Dude, my arm is like actually bruised and swollen. What the fuck? Yeah, it's not 2023 yet, but it's 2023 for some people in the world. Mostly Australians, but, you know, let me finish my tags. I mean, I was bound to stream on YouTube today. Like, it's the last day of the year. And most people don't even know that we're streaming on Twitch now, so... You know, it's kind of an essential stream to, do a New Year's stream on YouTube. Instead of good old Twitch. Just because, like I said, most people aren't aware that it's YouTube, or like that we're on Twitch now, but you know. I'm just trying to think of a good thumbnail real quick for the stream. Probably Peely Celebrate.png, that's what I'd imagine. File's too big, screw you two. Events update.png, also too big. Don't call me that. Let's see. Maybe the Discovery Fishing update will be a good thumbnail, even though it's a really old one. Yeah, it'd be a good way to end off the year, considering I don't stream that much. Dude, I was, like, in the hospital last night for 9 hours in emergency. Like, we were in, accidents and emergency, or A&E, for, like, 9 hours, purely because I had a higher blood pressure than I should. I'm doing well. But yeah, we're gaming. Oh god, what the hell happened? Oh, Tmod loader is visible. That makes a lot more sense. We can honestly get rid of the Tmod loader screen share thing. That's not even needed. Alright, there we go. But yeah, so we're technically streaming on Twitch now, in 2023, just because Twitch is much better for streaming than YouTube. But a lot of people on my YouTube don't actually know that, so I figured it might be a better stream for YouTube to do on New Year's. I might also play some INABA and stuff today, so... I kind of just want to go through everything we've really done with 2022. How am I almost level 180? The grind. The absolute grind. Hold up. I'm just trying to fix the stream title and thumbnail. I'm not too happy with the stream thumbnail right now. But yeah, the grind. That's how I explain my VR level. What would be a good INABA thumbnail? Honestly, we could even go back to the old INABA map and maybe level that up, like, a bit. Upgrade the Season 2 INABA map, add in all the new mechanics and stuff, and put it in Discover. Like, we could do the old INABA stuff if we wanted. Honestly, I might do that. I might go refurnish the old INABA map, because I still actually have the Season 2 map. So I might go update that and try and put it in Discovery. I'm trying to think of what would be a good thumbnail for this. Probably, no, that's the INABA Season 2 official trailer thing. That's too big anyway. Too big of a file. Again, that's too big of a file. Ugh. Man, thumbnails are the worst. Super Geno is a good style, though. Where did my Chaos Emeralds go? Super Geno moment. Alright. What was I gonna do? Did I not have a thumbnail for... Oh, I did have a thumbnail for Season 2.5. That's a really old thumbnail, though. But you know, I'll make that the thumbnail for now, just because we're technically probably gonna play some of that today, maybe. Even though Season 3 kind of lasted for quite a long time this year. And last year was mostly the old INABA map. I just want to show that I kind of still have that. He found the Chaos Floppers. True. Wait, what even is the fishing collection? Oh, wait, we don't have a fishing collection anymore. Hey Liv, how's it going? They removed the fishing collection in Chapter 4 because nobody was completing it. Also, I like how this is just like a lobby render for Frozen Red Knight. Even though Frozen Red Knight does have an official render, I find that really funny. Do they remove the fishing collection? I find that really dumb if that's the case. But yeah, so Food Fight. It has XP again. Enough said. That's why we're gonna play it. I don't know how or why Food Fight was given XP. It was just given it. Completely out of nowhere. I can actually check how many plays it's at today. Hey Food Fight, how's it going? How many plays is Food Fight at today? So today, Food Fight has had 435 players, right? Which is a lot more than normal anyway. But yesterday, it had almost 4,000, and I have no idea why. But that is exactly why there's XP on Food Fight right now. And honestly, I'm not complaining. Epic saw that I had a, in quotes, medical emergency. I'm crushing a can. I'm sorry. But yeah, Epic saw that I had a medical emergency. And we're just like, okie dokie, neighborino. And they were just like, we're gonna give you a shot. And I was like, a shot? No way, that's awesome. That's just a complete hypothetical scenario that could have potentially happened. I don't actually know if it did happen. Creative 2.0 is set to come January 14th. Where did Epic say that? Which Epic employee specifically told you that? Because if that was true, I feel like a lot more of us would have heard of it by now. Because honestly, I'm not even expecting 2.0 till at least late March. And even then, I still don't think it will come out till like July. And I am probably going to end up being right. I would not be surprised. My matchmaking's disabled. I need to start breaking beds. I'm just going to get everything because I have so much metal. Because I joined late. That's what I love about Food Fight's matchmaking. You can just find games. Just kind of out of nowhere. But yeah, Haley, what Epic employee actually said this? Yeah, it's probably fake. I wouldn't be surprised. That sounds kind of fake to me. Yeah, shield gaining is kind of slow in Food Fight right now because of Slap Juice replacing shield floppers. But I really had no other items I wanted to remove. Honestly, I think a Thunder would be better than Leather. Alright, nice. I still have metal, I can buy a Flint Knock. with some extra ammo. Yeah, I think I'm happy with my loadout. Let's go over to this Uber, and then we can go and attempt to complete our objectives. Yeah, how is everybody doing today? I know, like, not a lot of people come into my streams as much anymore ever since INABA just kind of died. Like, my streams kind of died. Which, you know, that's fine. That happens to most YouTubers these days. Created to Electric Boogaloo will release soon. Sim Tweenie. Swim Tweenie, rather. Oh no, Swim Teeny. I can't read. All beds will break in 2 minutes. Shh, I need to go break Red's bed effective immediately. Because otherwise my challenge will not complete. I need to break an enemy bed. Come here, boy. I'm breaking your bed. How do you feel about it? Give me that. Nice. There's just, like, these henchmen are just jumping off the side. I don't know why. But yeah. You know how it is. But, I'll probably be, once again, like, saying this again and again throughout the stream. We probably will be moving to Twitch in the new year. Just because of the fact that it's, you know, kind of important to me as a creator that Twitch does have better streaming services. I'm not going to just be abandoning YouTube. Like, I do want to do more YouTube content still. Like, trailers, maybe stream highlights. And, you know, maybe even the occasional stream, but Twitch, I cannot deny, is a better platform for streaming services. Just from the emojis, channel points, just everything, like you could possibly want in a stream, Twitch has, and YouTube doesn't. Damn, these presents give hyper good X. Oh my god! Hi, welcome to Chili's. I'm dead. My bed's gonna break in like 12 seconds. I know they said it'll come around the end of January, but I have my doubts. 2.0 is not ready to release. I'm not even part of the alpha test team, and I just know that. Like, I already know that it's not ready for release. I've been told by other creators who are in the thing that it's definitely not ready. They died to a henchman. I mean, I'll take the victory, but... yeah. You know how it is. Okay, I'm gonna just... I feel like changing the stream title again. Okay, I think I know what I'm gonna do. I might update INABA, OG INABA, so that I can, I don't like floor loot. Floor loot is really laggy and bad for the map. Hey Apple, how's it going? Yeah, we're gonna go back and update OG INABA. From, like, Season 2. Not even Season 2.5, just Season 2. Because Season 2.5 was kind of bad. And I didn't really like it. It was honestly just a content update until Season 3 came out. I was also gonna go back and update Among Us Gun Game, but I got lazy, like, halfway through it. OG INABA? Yeah, I have it. I have, like, it's its own island after all, so I made a duplicate version of it. Because, INABA Season 3 was a duplicate island that was converted to a different island template. I'll show you what I have been working on. So, what I was working on was a Gardens and Graveyards style map. Kind of like Final Fantasy Zombies Garden Warfare. And it was going to be like 7 versus IO, where the 7 were the zombies and the IO were the plants. And like the IO have to like defend the objectives. and the 7F to capture them. Like, I was working on something like that, but I haven't got around to finishing it, mostly because I suck at building residential stuff. So I'm probably going to scrap the residential idea and build a different theme. But I don't know when I'll get around to doing this, but this was meant to be, like, the last map project before UEFN. But I don't know if I'll actually finish it. It's a possibility. We're still waiting for INABA Chapter 2. INABR, no. MiniBR 4 will not be related to INABA in any way. Where was I? You can also see that we've been tampering with our CPSL Fortnite Edition. I'm actually going to go in there real quick before we move into OG INABA, just because I have a thing for Fierce. Fierce wants to borrow his 914 model that he modeled for SCPSL way back when. So I'm going to quickly go grab that model and just move it out of light containment, because we're going to be completely remodeling Secret Lab from the ground up, with the exception of Surface, which we're going to be changing a couple designs for. We're also completely redoing all the mechanics for Secret Lab, because now that we have event binding, there's a lot more mechanics that we can pull off with Secret Lab that you guys probably didn't even realize. And one of those is door controls. The biggest problem that I always had with Secret Lab Fortnite Edition is the way these doors worked. In Secret Lab, doors are literally everything to the game. From running from an SCP, from hiding, from using a door as protection in a gunfight. Doors were everything in Secret Lab. Without doors, you are literally useless, and there is no way to survive. Doors were everything in Secret Lab. Could I make vids on the Secret Lab mechanics? I'll make vids on, like, INABA mechanics and stuff, but, like, Secret Lab mechanics, no idea. Oh yeah, this was a blast door. I was practicing building a blast door for, Ender's build-off, that they did for Christmas. I got second place in that, by the way. Because I made, like, a SCP-173 containment chamber kind of thing. But yeah, this is all 914 at the moment. These are all 914 mechanics. However, they're all broken, so we need to redo them. Yeah, we're probably going to use prop movers as well with Secret Lab FN. Both the old peanut models. But yeah, this is just like our asset storage area. We have like blue first aid, which is for adrenaline. But yeah, we're going to be completely remodeling and redoing everything. Like, these are all our old heavy containment hallways that suck. No one likes these hallways. The light containment hallways, we're going to remodel again, even though they're really good. We just have some issues with them that we'd rather fix. I mean, this is like the oldest light containment hallway design. You can see why we didn't stick with this one. It's hideous. Entrance zone, we're probably not going to need to remodel that much. Although we are going to remodel it. We really don't need to remodel entrance, though. Entrance is as good as I think as good as we can get it to be anyway. But yeah, we're going to remodel literally everything. And if you guys want to see the updated hallway design for heavy containment, even this is going to get remodeled. And we have got pretty accurate, I think, with the new model designs. Mikachu, we are going to be moving map, like, to OG INABA in a minute. I'm just doing something in Secret Lab and just showing what we have got. But I mean, I don't know why I'm showing you this, because it's all going to be gone soon anyway. But yeah, this is the old heavy containment hallway that was upgraded, that you guys never saw. But we're going to be upgrading it again. 106's room in particular definitely needs a remodel. Especially now that you can't even go down here. This is a death pit now. So yeah, we're going to turn that into a death pit. And not to mention, all the layouts that we have are all there. They're all really old. We have old layouts for SCPSL. Like this right here, I believe is the hub layout for Secret Lab. That's not a layout for light containment anymore. There is no light containment hub layout anymore. That's an outdated old layout. Mimicry has, or Mimicry, whatever the frick you want to call it, has got new layouts, period. So we're going to be completely remodeling, like, all the rooms in light containment, all the doors, all the layouts. It's all going to change. Again, from scratch. 173's room moment. 173's room, I don't know if we'll remodel. We probably will. But it's one of the rooms that doesn't need a remodel, like, as bad. 914, again, doesn't need as bad of a remodel. That being said, it still needs a remodel. Especially because we're using these old walls and stuff that are really ugly and I hate them. But yeah, I need to get all this stuff for Fius quickly. Because this was our old 914 model. That was important. Fius built this model like forever ago. Okay, I'm gonna get rid of all these stupid billboards. Billboards just make it significantly harder to grab. Like, I'm sorry, I hate billboards. They're the most annoying things in the world. I don't know what that hugest billboard is. Alright, that billboard is now empty. I'll get rid of the intake and output texts as well. Get rid of this button. I just want to copy the machine for Fius, and then we'll move on to INABA OG, or OG INABA, whatever you want to call it. Yeah, we're also going to probably remodel 914. I don't know if we'll go for the secret lab, like, unique model. We might. Well, sorry, the secret lab model is the containment breach model, so I don't know if we're going to go for the containment breach model or not. We might, but I don't know. I've not really decided. We're probably going to end up remodeling 914, again, is my thoughts. Like, I can generally see us remodeling 914 once more. There's so many parts that go into this stupid machine. Like, don't get me wrong, I like our build of 914 that Fius did, but, like, we're probably going to remodel everything, including all the SCPs themselves. Environmental SCPs, I mean, so, like, SCP-330 would be a good example of that, which is the candy ball. I can't grab all the assets. Like, some of these assets I just physically cannot grab for some reason. I'm trying to grab them all, but I can't grab all of them. I'll just grab what I can, then. And let me just go place this in asset storage. Whack. IO bad pasta. Ohio pasta, rather. Alright, there we go. That's the 914 model, and I can give that to Fius soon. Anyway, back to INABA. Actually, before we go back to INABA, speaking of Secret Lab, I might as well show you what we're going to redo about Surface. Because even though we're happy with the Surface model, there are some aspects to Surface that we do want to remodel. Like, we are happy with the design of Surface right now. Do not get us wrong. We like the Surface model. We're happy with it. The issues that we have with Surface are all on the Gate B side. Specifically, we've got some Z-fighting in this area, which we might go and fix. But it's mostly this tunnel right here. This tunnel is not as accurate as it could be. We got Z-fighting in some areas. It's a little bit on the brighter side when it's meant to be a lot darker. This whole tunnel just needs a complete redesign or upgrade added to it. So we're going to be remodeling this tunnel area. And the escape hall is the other thing we want to remodel. I don't think the escape hall itself is the problem. I think it's the terrain around it that we're remodeling. I wouldn't be surprised if we were going to remodel it using hill terrain, because the hill terrain is a lot more accurate than these snowy rock things that we already had in the escape tunnel. But yeah, those are the only things with Surface that we really worry about remodeling. Other than that, Surface does not need a rework. Everything else is completely fine at upper Surface. Maybe Gate A could get a new design, but we'll take a look. Anyway, let's see if we can find OG INABA in our files. There it is, Mini-BR OG INABA Season 2. Let's load that up. I would not be surprised if the memory was higher than it needs to be. Because that's what I'm honestly expecting. Hello, Chloe. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, man, some maps just take so long to load up. It's actually kind of ridiculous. But I'll let you know once this, well, you can see once the site's loaded up. But yeah, so, I know I briefly touched on it earlier, but guys, it's now story time, okay? It is time we tell a story of what happened last night. Hey Ivory, how's it going? It is time to discuss what had happened last night. So, within like the last week, I have not been feeling 100%. I've been having these like, I guess, moments of, like, I guess, difference-ness, I guess. They were different, like, moments that weren't good. Physical health issues. Where, like, I was just, like, on the edge of, like, passing out on some occasions. And, like, I was starting to get really worried about it. So, I went back. What's the memory at on this island? Oh my god, we have a lot more memory than I thought on this map. We generally don't have any numbers. That's huge. That means we can improve this in every single way. Which, you know, I want to do. Also, screw this spawn island. I hate this spawn island. I'm gonna remodel it from scratch. This map needs a remodel. He return. Decipher the PK. Okay, so when I brought that up, right? Like, to my mother, and I was just like, okay, can you, like, maybe call a doctor or, like, book an appointment? Because, like, I feel like we should probably get that checked out. So, we call the doctor, and the doctor's like, okay, we don't have any room for you right now. So, I know you have a blood pressure machine, because they told us to get one in the past. So they were like, get, like, a few readings of the blood pressure and stuff, and, like, get back to us. So we do some blood pressure readings, and they look a little high. I'm like, okay. So we go back to look into the blood pressure readings, and they're like, so my mother calls the doctor again, and, like, the doctor, like, looks at the readings, and the doctor said they were so high that we should go to A&E, or accidents and emergencies at the hospital. I was like, oh, okay. So we go to the hospital, right? And I'm just like, okie dokie, what's this gonna do? Where's this gonna go? And to say the least, oh my god, I don't even know how to put it. We were sat there for, I kid you not, 9 hours. We were sat there for 9 hours. Only to be told that I am fine. Just keep checking it and go home. To be frank, am disappointed. I would have much rather stayed overnight than be told to go home at 3 AM because I'm fine. Yeah, we were sat there on uncomfortable as hell plastic chairs for 9 hours. I stress you not, my mother was so angry. Like, and I was honestly getting to the point where I was out loud joking that I wanted to snap my own neck because it was so painful sitting there for that long. I'm just going through the map and getting rid of all the chests because I'm going to be redoing chest mechanics because floor loot is really laggy and I don't like it. So we're going to be redoing the chest system for INABA Season 2. I don't even remember the loot pool for this season. I generally don't. Like, I don't remember the loot pool for INABA Season 2. The Ohio Hospital. Oh god. It was not an enjoyable experience. For anyone. We all hated that. But yeah, OG INABA, I just feel like, now that INABA's over, right, like, modern INABA is done. There's nothing more we can do with it. It's over, it's gone. It's history now. Like, we've had to turn that into INABA late game. I feel like, with the end of 2022, definitely being, like, the end of INABA era, because 2023, once we get UEFN, what the hell? Is gonna be a brand new BR. I just feel like I owe it to my community to at least, like, acknowledge where INABA started. Because INABA was, like, probably the biggest map and most successful map, other than Food Fight, that we've ever made. Food Fight is the most successful map we've ever made, don't get me wrong. Like, you can't deny that much. But, like, INABA is, like, probably our second most successful map of all time, at least for the YouTube side of things. And I feel like I owe it to the YouTube community to at least create an updated version of the original, like, INABA, right? So, I feel like INABA Season 2, if we get rid of Floor Loot and give it the new updated INABA chest system, we redo chests again to the updated system, we add in all the new mobility, I honestly think this could be a good, like, I guess, love letter to the community, and a good send-off to where INABA was. Like, it was just a thought I had today. For the final day of the year, we should create, like, a brand new, I guess, repolished version of the old INABA. No INABA's update. INABA's over. We don't have memory to fix it anymore, unfortunately. INABA late game is all that stands left of INABA now, so we can keep updating INABA late game, but core INABA is done, unfortunately. There's nothing we can do with that anymore. However, we have more memory now on OG INABA, which means we can add in a few new quality of life mechanics if you guys would like that. We can do that. That quality of life updates and changes is what I'm all about with this. Which includes redoing all of the chests. All the campfires will probably be turned into actual campfires that you can, like, light and stoke and everything. But yeah, OG INABA is kind of all that's left. Remember that this place was meant to be called the Radar Tower originally? Yeah, whatever happened to that? We could probably add the radar back to the Radar Tower, honestly. Because we got rid of this for memory at the end of the day. So, why don't we literally just bring it back? There is no reason for the Radar Tower to, like, not be here. We have the memory for it now because of updated memory. We can do that. That also means we can add henchmen if you guys wanted to. If you guys wanted to add henchmen to one of our locations, like Suderman Stones, we can add henchmen to Suderman Stones if you guys want. We can do that. There's nothing stopping us doing that. Thanks, lag. I appreciate it. Oh, I think it might be too high for me to even pick it up. Whack. Hey guys, look, the radar tower's been restored. Hooray! INABA Mini VR Definitive Edition. Memory was repaired. Only on OG INABA. On core INABA, the memory is, like, way, way, way gone. But yeah, my current objective is to find all of the old chests and remove them. Because they will contain things like primal weaponry. I'll show you why. Oh, I can't even open this one. You can't open them in-game, never mind, I forgot about that. Oh yeah, remember that the island border was, like, right here? So it was kind of, like, obnoxious to get into Suderman Stones from, like, the grotto-style entrance. God, this map is so outdated, you can't even tactical sprint. You can't even tac sprint on this map. That's how goddamn bad it is. And, like, how old it is. Well, I mean, I wouldn't say it was really bad. People liked OG INABA. But, like, I just want to soup it up before the end of the year, you know? Out of place bush. Oh yeah, because it was the only autumn bush in the game. It was weird. God, there's so much foliage! Get out of here! There's way too much of it. Holy shit. There's so much foliage. This is going back to the days of me placing more than enough foliage on a map. This is what I did back then. To cover space. And I'm wondering why my memory was so high. Like, are you guys seeing how much foliage is here? Jesus Christ. What island was INABA on? So core INABA, or like modern INABA, I guess, is Mountain Ridge, XL, and OG INABA, which is this one, is Horseshoe. They are both templates, but with heavily modified terrain. Oh god, remember when we even had like consumables? Hey Gobble, I'm gonna need you to move, okay? I'm gonna need you to move, okay, buddy? I think it's about high time we bring him back. I think it's about high time he came back. Why am I resizing you? That's like not what I wanted to do. Welcome back. We prepared some jobs for you, buddy. I remember he did technically die during Season 2, but like, who cares? I don't care if he was dead during Season 2. We're bringing him back. Welcome back, buddy. He's back, guys. Mimosaurus is back. He's been resurrected. I hope you're happy. An INABA retcon with different seasons? What do you mean by an INABA retcon? Define retcon. Like, what do you mean? What is your, plan? The other thing as well, is if we get rid of floor loot, we can place a lot more chests and ammo boxes, and there'll just be a lot more loot going around, period. Because floor loot was always INABA's laggiest aspect, in my opinion. Like, back in the day. Like, there was way too much floor loot. And it always caused, like, lag spikes every time you tried to load into the map. It's a Diplodocus. Yeah, Mimosaurus has returned. He is, back to where he once was. Back when the Cosmic Egg wasn't a huge-ass biome and was, like, a tiny little, like, desert land. It was a tiny little, like, withered desert of sorts that wasn't like full-blown desert. What do we call this? Wasteland? What would we call this? Like a wasteland biome? Fallout biome? Like what would we call this biome? I didn't even know. But like back before Caldera was like half the size of OG INABA. This back then was really cool to have. Another thing as well is we could probably redo storms with this map. Because storms, we did technically have random storms on this map. But like we might be able to like adjust them slightly. For better or for worse. For better, probably. But yeah. How loud is that, like, Chaos Island music? Slightly loud. Alright. Do I publish these? Yep, I do indeed. Retcon us and scrap all the other seasons that happened and start a new storyline? Nah. I think INABA has reached a point in time now where the storyline got so complex and overly complicated and so overdone, like, with YouTube to the point where, like, everything was like, oh, there's an object of power. What happens if this object of power explodes? God damn it. Didn't mean to do that. You know, like, INABA was following, like, the suit of that storyline aspect that every single mini-BR YouTuber does in history. And if I'm being completely honest with you, I really do not like that, like, overly done story element with everything just being a recycled 0 point. And if it ends, everything ends. Everything's a multiverse. Like, every, like, Fortnite mini-BR has kind of copied the BR formula at this point. Like, Epic's formula for the storyline. Like, and INABA was no exception to that, right? INABA started following suit in that too. The only difference being with a 0 point-like aspect, it was literally the 0 point itself, right? So, like, the whole just Hyperverse lore and everything, I just want to just abandon now and just move on with a new storyline. Just because it just got way too overdone. Oh yeah! Lost Valley can be actual water now! Lost Valley can be actual water. It's a miracle, guys! How much water is that here? Holy shit. That's a lot of water. It could be legitimate water now. It's a miracle, guys. It's an actual miracle. We can update Lost Valley. You know, that one landmark that nobody cared about? Yeah, we can fix it, guys. Ain't that awesome? We can add water to this landmark, guys. Amazing. How incredible. This is the best thing that has ever happened to OG INABA. Not really. I don't know why I care so much about this. But finally, that hideous water is gone. And it can be actual water. Yes. Oh, look at that. Isn't it beautiful? Actual swimmable water. It's beautiful. How old is this map? Very. 2021 old. Because 2021, around November, was when Season 3 came out. And then Season 4 and Season 5 were 2022 for INABA. This was the Season 2 map, because Season 3 was a brand new map. Because we needed to expand, because we didn't have the memory on this map. However, if you look at the memory counter now, we have a lot more, ever since they made every single island thermal memory. Which, honestly, I'm kind of happy about. Because that honestly just means we can add quality of life changes. We don't even have sprinting on this map. Like, this was pre-Chapter 3. We don't even have sliding. Holy shit. Honestly, though, I do wish we had a cave POI prior to, like, I guess this style of cave POI in INABA Season 3 and onwards. But the map just didn't allow for it. God fucking damn it. It's fine, it's fine. We didn't delete anything major. Yeah, there might be a couple chests and assets in here that might be a pain to delete. Hey Fridge, how's it going? Yeah, I just don't want to go back, Aqua, to the old INABA storyline. I don't want to go back to the old one. We're going to be starting a new storyline from scratch with a new BR with UEFN. The current name of the island is undecided. There's a couple ideas we have in mind for island names. The most likely one so far is Hypnos. That is potentially what BR4 will be called. No promises on that. It's just what we might call it. Hypnos is likely. Oh, well, these are so old, even the matchmaking balls have to be !V=1. Remember that, guys? Where we have to do this with our portals? Yeah. That wasn't an issue with INABA because we did that forever ago. This version, though, yeah. Every single matchmaking portal is gonna need a redesign. Oh boy. Or a, edit to it. And then we had the stupid gnome hideout. Yeah, that was a thing. The INABA History channel, on guard. Honestly, I do miss this version of INABA sometimes, mostly just because of the cave, but like... it's too close to the goddamn wall. Can I delete this now? Thank you. Okay. Thanks, wooden planks. Is there any more chests around, like, the cave pillar? No. If there's any more chests left, it'll be along here. Yep. in the dock area. Good old OG INABA. Just so you know, I'm probably not going to update this map frequently. I'm just going to give it the update it always needed. Because this map always needed an update. We need to go deeper achievement. How long does this take to build? This took like 2 streams to build. I'm not even kidding. We built this on like 2 streams. This was not a map that took long. Well, no, I mean, it took longer than some other of my BRs. But, like, it didn't take too long. Like, not as long as you would think. There's a gap in the terrain that we just fixed. Pro gamer movement. There might be a couple old chests that I might miss. Yeah, the objective is just to find them all and get rid of them all. And we'll do loot pool again later. Chest spawns, all that. We'll do it all from scratch. Because I want to give it the updated loot system from Season 3 onwards. Because INABA Season 3 had a custom chest loot system. And I plan on adding that system to this one. Because it's a good system. I will not deny it is a good system. It's a good replacement system. And the whole point of INABA is it was meant to have a custom loot pool. And we never really were able to give it one outside of floor loot. So we can actually give it that custom loot pool now. With the rework. And this is going to be on a separate code as well. So it'll be independent from modern day INABA. But yeah. Loot 50 chests. Looks like it would take months to build. Yeah, this did not take months. Say window. 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 I will say window in multiple different versions for you. Window. 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 There you go. It's a window now. That's what we're going to be calling it. Oh yeah, Rock Valley carried over to INABA Season 3 too. I remember this place. Dude, this is so old in comparison to modern INABA, dude. It feels so weird revisiting all of this. But INABA Season 2 was definitely the best of the original 3 seasons. Season 2.5 was stupid. Does the Gore Calamity even have its lightning effects? No. Doesn't even have the portal in the sky. Oh, God. Corngrass. Who remembers Corngrass, guys? Because I sure do. Oh, this was horrible. You know what? That one can stay. That chest is an exception. That chest is a permanent exception. I didn't mean to delete that, but whatever. I remember when there was always a cannon in here. That was a thing. Did I ever delete INABA 3 and 4? We might have backups of INABA 3. But INABA 3 was not that great in comparison to INABA 5. Like, INABA 5 is, like, peak INABA still, in my opinion. Hey, chat. Do you know what that means if we're remaking old INABA or just giving it the quality of life update? You guys know what that means, right? Do you guys understand what that means? Challenge system. We can bring challenges into this one. Hooray! I don't think this one ever had vending machines, though. I think vending machines were a Season 3 thing, so I don't think vending machines could appear in this. But we can definitely add challenges in. Because INABA always had challenges back in the day. At least with Season 3. Season 3 onwards had challenges added in. So I think we could probably add challenges to this one. I just wanted to, like, clear out all the boat chests. Crass. On God. Crass. I hate that. Me when challenges? Okay, I just like the challenge system, okay? It's fun. I enjoy it. I just generally like the challenge system. It's a fun system. It allows you to drop different places each game. Oh yeah, this place came back in INABA too. Beachy Bungalow. This place was next to, This place was next to, Treasure Trove. On, like, modern INABA. Like, right on the edge of the map, just like it is here. Honestly, also Fishy Cliffs came back too. This place was near, whatever it's called. Shroomy Sanctuary, that's it. The Mushroom POI. You see that I don't go updating INABA much anymore, because I forget INABA's POI names. We can keep explosive cars, because this was an OG INABA thing. They were never in modern INABA. So I think we can keep those. Challenges! We just need to get... Okay. Squiggle, are you still in chat right now? Because, Squiggle, if you're in chat, we're gonna need a second wave of, Discord emojis. And, like, stream emojis for, like, YouTube and Twitch. And one of them should definitely be Gobble doing, like, the zany face, like, emoji. Just with, like, the text above it saying challenges. Because that would be funny. Like, that would actually be quite comical. Am I excited for 2023? I'm excited for what it holds, but I don't know. I'm not gonna add a twerking emote. I also just cannot add emotes. Like, period. Aqua. That's not gonna happen. Like, we just need, like, a heavily, like, messed up gobble emojis going, 7 days! Like that. Like, that would be comical. Soap. Hey Jazz, how's it going? Oh yeah, remember the vault? Do you guys remember when there was a vault here? I'm sure you guys remember the vault, right? Wasn't that like an agency keycard? Well, whatever it was, it's gone. Oh yeah, Imagines. I'm not gonna add Imagines to this map. Imagines isn't a modern INABA thing. I'm not making any, like, distinct map changes. I'm making gameplay changes. Because gameplay changes are what's important. That being said... Never mind. That's not randomized. I was gonna say what we could do for, like, maybe for floor loot is we could use item places. But item places don't have randomized, like, items. So, if they did, I would use them instead of actual item spawners. Because item spawners are kind of stupid. And even then, I don't think that would help much. I still think that'll be a bit laggy. Back when Sudaman Labs used to have small facilities like this instead of the complex. I'm sure you guys remember the complex. Comedy content. On God. I mean, nowadays, when you think of the NSL, you think like huge militaristic bases, operations, and the complex. You don't think of the OG fort. Yeah, remember when we had the fortress before Epic did? Like, Epic called the Iodrill the fortress. And, like, the second that season dropped, I like how every single person in my community was just like, wait a minute. Because we did the fortress first. Because, this was the fortress. Back in, like, Chapter 2, Season 6. Yeah, because this came out in Chapter 2, Season 6. Because, if you remember, guys, in the INABA Season 1 trailer, we had the, primal weapons. And everyone was, like, freaking out because they were like, how did you get primal weapons in Fortnite Creative? And, like, that was just, like, a discussion point for a bit. Like, on YouTube. It's like, we had primal weapons and no one else did. And everyone was like, how the hell did you get primal weapons? I don't remember how we got them either. We just kind of happened to get them somehow. And we were like, I mean, hey, we could put these in the trailer. Free clicks and free, discussion. You guys remember this, too? This, like, cliff. Oh! That's what his name was! I was literally thinking the other day, what is the name of Rock family? I know the other one was Little Rock, but I didn't know what this guy's name was. This guy's name is Chad Rock. I completely forgot that was his name. I forgot his name was Chad Rock. As in, like, Giga Chad, Chadwick, and Rock. Like, he was called Chad Rock. I completely forgot his name. That's a good refresher course. Oh, and then the super secret overpriced chair. There was a cult around this object. Honestly, I'm pretty sure there is still a cult around this object. But I mean, no one's seen Commander Carl in, like, a year. And he was the one who, like, had the cult around that chair, if you guys remember. So maybe the super secret overpriced chair cult is gone. Because without Carl, there is no chair cult. The alpha male Rock. Oh god. He's more of an alpha male than Nick Adams will ever be. Mr. I hate Fortnite because it's cool to hate games. If you hate games, I'm an alpha male. That is, him in a nutshell. If you guys don't know who Nick Adams is, by the way, he's that Christian guy on Twitter who is so overly bent on hating Fortnite despite not knowing a single thing about Fortnite. He literally said two things that I think are the most cringe and funny things I've ever seen him say. The first thing is he said Fortnite should be removed from the App Store. Who's gonna tell him? And the other thing he said is kids should put down the Fortnite controllers and go outside. What's a Fortnite controller, guys? I didn't realize we played Xbox with Fortnite controllers. Like, the man generally doesn't know what it's talking about, and it's quite funny to laugh at him for it. Have we got rid of all the item spawns yet? Because I generally don't know how long we've just been flying around the island, looking for items and stuff to get rid of. So that we can update the map. I think there was, like, something in here. I can't even remember what it was. Like, back in the day, there was something there. Oh yeah, and the mixed jungle. That one POI that we physically could not recreate. Because mixed jungle was actually meant to come back for INABA Season 3. But we couldn't bring it back because of the fact it was modeled specifically around this one mountain. And since we weren't able to remodel the mountain, there was just nothing we could do. I also say cringy stuff. Name cringy stuff. I do say cringe stuff sometimes, but, like, name it. Yeah, oh god, what the heck is a Fortnite controller? I would like to know the identity of a Fortnite controller. And then this vault was like entirely item spawners. But I will probably make this another chest room. This was meant to be like the vault too. Like everything in there just wasn't in the game. Alright, now we are back on this side of the island for the final POI, the creator compound. You're laughing hard. Whack. How was it only 7:30? I would have streamed at 7:30 like forever ago. But yeah, for the 10 of you who are in stream who haven't heard, in 2023 we are going to be moving our streams to Twitch for the most part. Just because Twitch is a better platform overall for streaming. It just allows us to interact with the community more. With things like channel points, better stream delay, like literally 5-second stream delay. On YouTube, that stream delay is like 30 seconds. It is a huge difference. Like, I hate YouTube stream delay. The only difference, really, with like why I'm streaming on YouTube now is because it's New Year's and all my audience is on YouTube, and my audience doesn't really know about the Twitch plans. There's so many fucking trees, holy shit. Like, there doesn't need to be this much foliage here. Like, jeez. What is wrong with old me? Why did I put so much foliage down? I'm not that crazy. I know I'm crazy, but Jesus Christ. There did not need to be this much foliage. That tree's not needed. That tree's probably not even needed. Yes, the creator compound. But yeah, this is specifically for you guys. Speaking of Twitch, I should probably put my Twitch link, like, in the stream. Like, that's probably important. Why is my, like... Okay. What is my Twitch? Yeah, I'm gonna make my Twitch the pinned comment. How's Pyro? I haven't, like, played a game with the boys for quite a little bit. I don't know what that noise notification was. But, yeah, I'll add my Twitch and put it, like, as the twinned... Not the twin. The pinned message. There you go, chat. That is the Twitch. How's it going, Chewy? That's what I'm gonna call you. I don't know if that's how it's actually pronounced. Correct me if I'm wrong. How am I already yawning? I didn't even get up that, like, early today. Oh yeah, and, like, this whole place was meant to be, like, a memento to other mini-BR YouTubers. We had, like, Chompy Rex down here. In here we had Mikado. Does Mikado even still make his BR? I didn't even know. Over here we had Mustard, and honestly, I think we should keep Mustard's one, even though he's not a BR creator. And that's just because of the Mustard Mayhem. That being said, Mustard did upload a video, today, or yesterday rather, talking about how much he hates the Mustard Mayhem. I'm getting rid of this cringe-ass sign. You followed the Twitch? Hey, thank you, thank you. Directing Pete, he's obviously finished with BRs now. But I know he was, he had one of the most popular BRs on YouTube, so we'll keep it there. Star-wise, Beef. I don't know if Beef got into any drama or not, but I know this name needs to change. Hey guys, whose room should we make this, considering they're not here anymore? And, you know, they cause a lot of drama. I don't think it's a good idea to give them representation. Who do we change this guy to? Give us some examples. Who do we change Hunterfella to? How do we get rid of him? Fridge. Whack. There is someone, I think, that's, like, really deserving of it, but I don't remember their name. Like, who is that person who was, like, who made that BR recently that was, like, really, really good and really popular that I've not played it, but, like, I know everyone, like, loved it. Was it Dude? Like, a Dude Creates? It was Dude Creates, right? Let me look it up. Dude is the one who made the VR, right? Yeah, because they mean Sky, and Sky was, like, the person who was, like, heavily using that. Okay, we'll put Dude in here. There you go, guys. A better creator who isn't Hunterfella. I want to see who else is here. Paradox can stay. That's Paradox of Fire, he can stay. With our Power Royale. And then I was here as well. At the good old creator compound. God damn it. You know, like, all of the people in creator compound were meant to be, like, shout-outs to, like, well-known, like, mini BR creators. And, like, I definitely think Dude Creates is a better, like, represented creator than Hana at this point. Considering... Okay, can we just be honest? Did anybody... What even is Hunter doing these days? Does anybody know? Because I legitimately don't remember, like, where he is. Wait, wasn't this meant to be a Deadpool spray? I swear that was meant to be a Deadpool spray. Yeah, well, whatever. The 3,000 sub monument. That'll be 3 chests, probably. Okay, I think we're done with loot. Never mind. Okay, I think we're done with loot. For real, this time. I don't think there's any more chests on the map. I think we've deleted every chest. And if I missed any, god damn it, we'll fix it. Honestly, I'm not surprised. That's kind of how YouTubers go. How many players even is this PR, dude? I don't even remember. 32. 32 is how many players it is. Oh my god, do you remember this? And this was used for thumbnails. Like, we just used to zoom in and it said 32 player mini BR. And this was our idea of custom thumbnails before custom thumbnails came out. Now we can actually give it a custom thumbnail. OG INABA never had its own render either. Honestly, we can probably just give it the Omega render that we had back then. Like, the render for this map could honestly just be the Omega render from, like, Season 2. I think that would be a good idea. So, like, we reuse that OG image that the map had. Anyway, I think that's every chest on the map done now, so I think we're good. We just need to start working with updated systems now. He still has his old channel? Oh, I thought he deleted that. He probably kept it specifically for income. That's the only reason I can think of him keeping it. Alright, so what do we add, first of all? What do we think would be a fun quality of life change for this map? I didn't even remember the freaking loot pool. Wait, did we do the loot pool for this map on stream? What's the deal with Hunter? Man got cancelled a million times. Hey Shalev, how's it going? I'm trying to like legitimately think what could be a fun thing for like OG INABA. I need to remember, because I'm pretty sure Season 2... Did we do the loot pool on stream? No, I don't think we did. But I can look back at the old Season 2 stream from over a year ago later to look at the loot pool. So we can do loot pool in a bit. First things first, because we have the memory for it. The fortress needs henchmen. I cannot stress enough, this POI is going to need henchmen. New mechanics? You got it. Henchmen, my beloved. You cannot tell me this POI is not getting them. Fortress is getting them. Doesn't matter. We're adding them here. Rig henchmen. Let's say 5 total should spawn. Maybe 6. Maybe 5. Spawn through walls on. No, I'll put that off. Spawn radius. That'll be the radius of the entire POI. Anywhere within bounds of the POI. And I'll elevate it a bit as well so they can spawn on towers. Yeah, let me elevate it a little more. That way they can spawn on towers. Roof? No, but like... I don't want them spawning like on the roof. But like, I would like them to be able to like spawn up here as well, right? What weapons do we give these guys? I guess it really depends on if there was any exclusive weapons here. Which, no, there was. This POI exclusively had invasion loot. I remember. These guys need invasion weapons. I don't know about the ray gun, maybe the ray gun, but I know they had railguns and pulse rifles. We could also just do a brand new loot pool if we wanted. I know these guys have 300 health. Like IO guards. They don't need a health bar because they're not bosses. We could add a boss though. If we want, we can add a boss. Does this mean, what does this mean, Melon? Brand new loot pool based off the old one? Yeah, I kind of agree with you. Accuracy, moderate. Yeah. Yeah. I don't think we need to hire them. I'm not going to do AI Patrol Path because that's a buggy device. AI Patrol Path isn't the best device, honestly. I think we can do a boss up here as well by the Core Calamity. INABA's not back, per se. OG INABA is back. Also, what should the boss model be? I'm not going to remodel any of the POIs. I want to keep the map the same way it once was. Maybe the IO guard could be the boss? I don't know. That's a Snapchat notification from Matt, by the way. I don't have any girls on my Snap. It's quite sad. You can probably hear my phone give off notifications through my mic sometimes. I'm sorry, I have my phone set next to my mic. Go all in with the remaster? I mean, what is there to remaster? Like, honestly. I am thinking, though, of what we could potentially do. How many more henchmen can we afford? Okay, we got 3 henchman spawners, and we're only now getting all of the, like, memory numbers in the 80s. That is big. We'll come back to the other henchmen in a minute. Because I know what I want to do with those. They'll be Caldera henchmen, likely. Okay, so this is going to be a boss. I don't know what skin model to use, though. Oops. And they're guaranteed to spawn up here. I'd say we give him 1,000 health. We'll give this guy a patrol path. And he won't patrol as far. And since they're the boss, they'll have higher accuracy. I'm gonna, like, spawn them closer to here, so they're more likely to go down the stairs as well. Because I don't want them, like, just walking off, you know? Like, I don't want them going, like, around the Core of Calamity, or just, like, walking off somewhere, like, going over here, going around, and just going, Ooga booga, I am now off. I'm off on my own adventure. Like, I don't want him doing that. He's meant to be this POI exclusively. Okay. Are we happy with the henchman model, chat? Like, are we happy with the henchman model? Okay, I'm sorry, it's pissing me off. Guys, suggest what henchman model we should use for the boss of this POI. Remember that the boss is originally in the thumbnail and trailer, they were meant to be the Omega skin. Keep that in mind. Just remember that. We don't have overshield. I just want to fix mobility. Okay. Auto pickup. Ammo, yes. Consumables, no. Traps, yes. World resources, yes. Respawn time. Doesn't matter because you're not going to be respawning. Allow mantling, yes. Please. Allow hurdling, yes. Sprinting, yes. On guard. Sliding. Slide kick. Shoulder bash. Give me all of it. I need all of it. It's painful. It's legitimately painful without all these mechanics in Battle Royale. Like, or in Fortnite, period. Oh, that is so much nicer. Okay. Like, I'll decide on the Mythic, but I definitely want you guys to decide the henchman. Like, the henchman model. Oh yeah, I forgot the M4 is a legendary now. I keep forgetting that. Because the Scar is now all rarities too. Is there a difference between the M4 and the Scar? I actually kind of want to know. I want to see. Is there a difference between the two? Okay, so this is going to be tap fire. Bullet spread for the Scar is pretty tight. Let's look at the M4. They're literally the same. They are the exact same. It's literally a model and sound change. What are we doing? We're revamping the original INABA. Actually, let me test the blue Scar compared to the M4. Where's the blue M4? M4. Where the heck is the M4? Bruh, am I blind? Where's the M4? There you are. Okay, I want to see if there is like a difference here. Yeah, no, there isn't. They're literally the exact same. Finally, yeah, we're revamping the original INABA as a New Year's present to you guys. I'm getting those. I'm gonna put those in the ocean for now. I saw something from Aqua. Give the boss an exotic burst pulse rifle and keep him the same skin. Add infinite sprint. I don't want to add infinite sprint. That's not fair in a small island like this. Also, I don't think the burst pulse rifle can be wielded by henchmen. Yeah, it's not a guard weapon. The burst pulse rifle isn't a guard weapon. We can't give him that. And no exotics are guard weapons, unfortunately. Let's go to guard weapon quickly. Let's look at all the weapons with a guard tag. Preferably a mythic. I'd say a mythic could be interesting. You know, it just gives you more reason to want to drop Fortress. Also, if I just, like, you know, paste 2 henchmen... Oh yeah, that only takes up to, like, 85. We could probably do a boss at Caldera, too. I know I want to do Caldera henchmen, at least. I don't know about a boss. Okay. Obviously, the pulse rifle comes to mind. Sloane's pulse does come to mind. I'm just wondering what other mythics we can use. Because these are the only guard weapon mythics that we have access to, which is still a lot, right? We could do a Vector, or the Rapid Fire. Maybe. Yet again, though, that might just be me, like, fanboying over the Vector. Because I'm kind of modding one of my Nerf rifles, or Nerf blasters, into a Chris Vector right now. I'm, like, changing the cosmetics to turn it into a Chris Vector. So that might just be me talking. But, like, I don't know. We're updating OG INABA Creamy. And I'm just trying to decide what, like, guard mythic we can give to the boss of this POI. Like, currently I'm, like, between the Pulse, the Vector, the Ray Gun, and the, what was I gonna say? Ranger. Give the boss a mythic heavy sniper? Maybe. Nah, I'm gonna keep sprinting the same, Aqua. I don't want to alienate players with different movement options. Let me just, like, get the feel, I guess, of all potential mythics that this boss can have. Okay, so Sloane's Pulse. We got the mythic Rapid Fire, which only has 20 bullets, by the way. Does it actually? Wait. Yeah, a full mag for this is 20. This thing is less ammo than a normal Rapid Fire. Hang on. Hang on. 26. 20. Huh, what's the stat difference between these? 17 with a fire rate of 15. I'm concerned. Hold on. Okay, Creamy's saying Ranger, but hold on. Damage of 17. Reload time 1.3. 17. Okay, no, this thing's got a way faster reload time, I think. No, it's just got a slightly... Wait, did it say fire rate was different? 15. 15. No. So you're telling me... that this thing sucks? This thing is literally worse. The Mythic Rapid Fire is literally worse. Yeah, maybe we'll give him an AK-12. We'll give him a Ranger. I think the Ranger might be the best weapon for that boss. The Mythic Heavy might be the boss over at Caldera. I don't know. It's a possibility. Alright. So I think the IO Guard might still be the best, like, model for Suderman himself. And then Season 2 had, like, the Gas Mask Henchman. Or, sorry, no, the Suderman Henchmen are always just the Rig Henchman, period. But, like... Oh god, I even have face cam back on in this stream. I just want to see, like, what weapons everyone had back then. Okay, the TAC was in this. The infantry rifle was in this. Hold on, I'm gonna make a list of weapons. Hold on, let me get, like... Okay, hold on. I'm actually gonna, like, change my screen to my screen display real quick. So you guys can see that I got my stream up right here, right? Like, I'm gonna hide chat replay. Yeah, you guys can see all my recommended videos. You got Mr. Beast in here. No, not calculator, notepad. I'm just gonna get, like, a notepad document so we can, like, document all the weapons we know are in the loot pool. And we're gonna, like, skip ahead, like, every so often. Okay, flashlight pistol's in. So we got flashlight pistol, RPG. I know the tactical shotgun was in. This is just so I can remember what weapons we need to put in. Was this just me, like, showing map changes? Is that the recycler? No, I'm not adding the recycler. Screw the recycler. Screw it. Okay, we had bows, so bows are gonna be in. I'm not adding the, I'm not adding Walter White. Crossbows were in. We had crossbows. The Fiend Hunter specifically. I'm just, like, skipping ahead. Let's just, like, skip ahead into gameplay if I can. This is such an old stream, jeez. Oh yeah, infantry. The Scar was in the trailer, so I know the Scar's in it. I just want to, like, see my inventory update over time. P90. Alright, we had the P90. That's good to know. It looks like the regular SMG. Walter, I'm the one who knocks. The primal shotgun, apparently. The primal shotgun was in it. Whack. That's interesting to me. I'm just gonna call it the M4/Scar, so I know that it's both, and not just the Scar. It'd be funny if I reversed it, so the M4 was the Epic and Legendary. Okay, the Primal SMG was in it. As well as the pump. I can see the pump. Make a giant Los Polos Hermanos location. Okay, that's a Boombo. Boombo's in it. I know it has a Boombo now. Oh god, what is this stream quality? Jeez. My stream quality is awful. Tac Shotgun I already knew was in. Like, I already knew about the presence of the Tac. Recycler again, but you know, who the hell wants to use a recycler, so we're gonna probably replace that. I'm just flicking through, like, all the players' inventories. Is that a spaz in his inventory? I think it is. I just can't see. Oh, the 6-shooter's in the loophole. Look, you can see on, like, right there. It says the word 6-shooter. So, good to know the 6-shooter's in. Once I finish analyzing the loot pool, we will add that to henchmen. I think we'll use our own weapons too. Alright, let's go into the next match. On stream, see what I can find. That was a pretty quick win. Primal rifle. I see a primal rifle. Okay, just to keep note that it's not just a P90, I'm gonna put MP5/P90, so I know that it's both. Otherwise, I'll just put in the compact SMG, knowing me. Oh, that's a deagle. I can see a deagle. So hand cannon needs to be added in. Obviously, once we're done listing the loot pool, I think we can re-review it. And change up some weapons if we need to. Oh, makeshift SMG. Wait a minute. I just realized. There's no primals. The primals are in chests anyway. The primals are just generally in the game. Because that was the old chest system. Because I would not have put the makeshift SMG in there. Or the makeshift shotgun. Okay. Good to know then that pretty much all the footage that I'm looking at, that's the wrong freaking screen share. There we go. Everything that we were just analyzing is probably wrong anyway. So, oops. I'm thinking we should just redo some of the loot pool. Some of the custom stuff can stay. But yeah, I think redoing the loot pool might just be a better idea. Now that I'm realizing that most of that weaponry probably wasn't in our loot pool anyway, I think we should just redo it. So... I'm trying to think. Gustavo. Okay, I think we should have 2 different faction types, right, for the henchmen. Like, we need the NSL henchmen, and we need the... thingy henchmen. And I think each side should have, like, exclusive weapons. My name is Gustavo. But you can call me Gus. Alright, yeah, okay. I'm thinking each side should have exclusives. So... please add Rusty Can. Rusty Cans will be added. I'll add them in. Just for you. Okay. Okay, hear me out. You get Sloane's Pulse. I have a reason for it. These guys are going to be high-tech weaponry. And the guys over at Caldera are not going to have high-tech weaponry. They're going to have heavy weaponry. Oh, and there are going to be henchmen all over the map, by the way. There's probably going to be 2 bosses and 3 different areas for henchmen. And we're still not even 90k at that point. So, yeah, there's going to be henchmen everywhere. But yeah, back to military guys. So, let's start with rare, because henchmen always have blue weapons and above. So, since we're going for high-tech weapons with these guys, pulse rifle is going to be a yes. I don't know about the ray gun. I really don't know about that ray gun. Maybe? Maybe. Where's the railgun? Does the blue railgun? Yeah, there's no blue railgun. They'll have to have purple railguns. What else is technically high-tech weaponry? Let's look at purples. Oh, thermal. They can have a thermal, I think. And maybe we can give them Storm Scouts as their sniper too. So they got two different ARs that they could potentially spawn with. 2 snipers they could potentially spawn with. Let's give them the potential for a pistol, shotgun, and SMG. MP5 I think can stay. The tactical was probably in the thing, so that can stay. And then for pistol, flashlight pistol isn't a guard weapon, I don't think. So... Let's give him the combat pistol. And that could be the henchman loot here. A blue burst SMG. We're gonna work with the... we will add the Vector, don't worry. We will get around to the Vector. But these guys are high-tech henchmen, right? So this place, Caldera, is meant to be heavy weaponry henchmen and bosses. So the henchmen here are Grotto. They were always Grotto henchmen. Even in modern INABA, they were meant to be Grotto. So these guys are heavy weaponry. Let's decide the boss first, because I know that the boss of this location I already know what they have. The question is, what would the boss model be? Maybe the Ghost Henchman. Now, because the Ghost Henchman is more like a scientist, right? The Grotto Henchman could be the boss. I think it makes more sense for this place to have, like, scientists. This guy will have less health than Sudaman. He'll have 700. We'll go back and give the henchmen each name as well. So this guy's gonna have the Mythic Heavy Sniper. That much is true. And he can spawn, like, in the central building. Unless we put him in the sniper tower. I don't know. We'll put him up there. For now. Because it seems like the place where he would most likely be. There is ways for him to get up and down in this place too, so... He has, like, areas he can traverse. Yeah, he has areas he can traverse. I'll put him next to the machine, because I don't know if he can, like, walk on top of these railings. Alright, so these henchmen are meant to have heavy weaponry, like the scientists. So, let's do scientists' henchman weaponry next. So, heavy weaponry... First of all, let's see just every weapon with heavy in the name. Well, I think the AK is a given at this point. They can have AKs and heavy shotguns. Not heavy snipers. Actually, yeah, they can have heavy snipers. But the boss already has one, so, you know, they just get the mythic one. A heavy weaponry SMG. When I think heavy SMG, I think Stinger, personally. But I really want to know your thoughts. Do you guys think the Stinger would be, like, a heavy SMG, in a way? Because that's what I would see it as. I would think, it feels, it kind of has that feel of a heavy SMG. In comparison to, like, the Vectors, right? Like, the Vectors don't have that heavy SMG vibe. And these just feel like a standard SMG. Yeah, I'm thinking the Stinger should be exclusive to these guys. Let's see. And they need a pistol. When I think heavy pistol, I think Deagle. Enough said. There we go. That's their weapon loadout, guys. That's what they can potentially spawn with. Shimpo. What shotgun did I give the guys over here? It was the TAC, right? These guys have the TAC shotgun, if I remember correctly. Yeah, I'd say Stinger's the best fit for heavy weaponry. I agree with you. Yeah, these guys have the TAC shotgun, which I guess is a high-tech shotgun anyway. I think these guys are good for their spawns. Not quite. I need to adjust their spawn location slightly. Spawn radius I can up to like 45, I think. No, I don't want to tamper with the cosmic egg. I'm also going to get rid of the barrier around the cosmic egg. And then, quite literally, I could just put the spawner above the cosmic egg. Problem solved. They can now spawn anywhere at Caldera. I'm actually going to, once again, increase their spawn radius to 50. Just because that way they, if I move them slightly further this way, they can now spawn in that tower, and they can, like, they can't spawn in that one. I kind of want them to spawn in that tower. But they can spawn in this building, too. For a second, I thought I saw... I didn't go in here, and I didn't delete all the stuff from in here because of it. I am the stupid. Okay. I think that's all of the stuff. Like, really, really gone now. Yeah, I think that's fine for this POI. And these guys should also be at Suderman Stones, because it's another Suderman Labs POI. It makes sense for the NSL henchmen to spawn in here. It's an NSL location. Like, they would spawn in here naturally. I'm gonna lower their spawn radius to maybe like 10 meters. I'll lower it to like 4 instead of 5. But they'll be the exact same, and there won't even be a boss in here. It'll just be them. Cool. Now there's henchmen at certain locations. I don't know what a Limp Bizkit song is. I'm sorry. I don't know if that's meant to be like some new culture, like pop culture thing, but I don't tend to listen to normal music like most people, so I like listen to like exclusively game soundtrack. I know that might be upsetting for some of you to hear. Alright. So, guys, hear me out. Back to hub. Hear me out, chat. Hear me out. I just laughed at a meme I saw because of, the Fortnite Twitter, like, every day has been, posting an image of Sergeant Winter regarding XP quests for Winterfest. And I just saw the low-tier god meme, but with Sergeant Winter saying, "You should get XP, now!" And it's getting pretty comical at this point. Like, every day, you're just, like, told to do something by Sergeant Winter. I'm changing background music, by the way, to Chaos Island Movement 5. Which is one of my favorite versions of the Chaos Island soundtrack. From Frontiers. Nice. Anyway, so welcome back to core INABA map, I guess. It's in the middle of its Winterfest update, which next update we're going to get rid of. Next update will be next Fortnite update, probably. You're probably wondering, why did I come here? There is a very funny reason why, and I'm sure you guys would like to understand my reasoning for this, but that's all I needed. You're shiny Sprigatito hunting? Nice. What method? I mean, I don't really play Pokemon much anymore, but it's always nice to ask. Worst case scenario, by the way, we take the henchmen out of Suderman Stones. Because I want 2 boss POIs. I also need to add a health bar to the Grotto Henchman again. I completely forgot. Masuda method. Isn't that the egg breeding method? I generally forgot. Masuda method is egg breeding, right? But yeah, something I plan on doing when I finish my modded Strife build is I'm probably gonna, like, take it apart. Like, take all my attachments off and spray paint the Strife and all my attachments white and turn it into a burst SMG. Or like give it the like burst SMG color scheme. Anyway, you know this guy? Yeah, this guy. You're meant to have a health bar. There we go. Anyway, let's go to the mechanics. I still know to this day where the mechanics on this map are. They're down here. I don't know what this item granter is for, but whatever. It's there. Cool. Chest mechanics done. Smile. But let's do loot pool now. And then we'll move on to other quality of life after that. I just want to make sure I get loot pool out of the way. Alright. Okay, let's do weapons first. This is the INABA late game loot pool. Alright, so let's do weapons first, starting with assault rifles. That's not an assault rifle game. The Fiend Hunter crossbow is not an assault rifle. I think they broke tags, guys. Yeah, they broke tags, guys. Ain't that comical? Fun. Never mind, I just have the guard tag equipped. I am just crazy. Alright, so let's decide on rifles. So, we know that there's a couple boss exclusive weapons. That being the pulse rifle, the thermal rifle, the AK, and that's literally it for boss exclusive assault rifles. So, that begs the question. What weapons... Okay, hold on a minute. I just realized... If henchmen have exclusive access to the submachine, aka the MP5, that also means they need exclusive access to the P90. And the purple tactical shotgun too. I didn't mean to give him a fucking legendary... Whatever. They can have a legendary tech. Nah, I'm kidding. I'm gonna change their loot. I'm gonna change their loot pool. I just, because, like, I don't know. I don't want them having a legendary. Where was I? Pulse rifle. Railgun. Thermal. Storm Scout. What other do they have? I don't think the MP5 is a good fit for these guys. I really don't think the MP5 is a good fit for these guys. These guys can have the Vector, I think. And they can keep the combat pistol for all I care. Oh god, I forgot about the combat SMG. Combat SMG can't be wielded by guards anyway. Prime shotgun. Ah, the prime shotgun would be like the is any of the prime shotguns guards weapons? No. It's cringe. The prime would have been perfect for them. Okay. Let's take guard and just type in shotgun. I want to see what shotguns guards can have. Let's give them the combat. They can have a combat shotgun. There we go. Oops, I gave them the wrong railgun. Wild. It's meant to be the purple railgun, because they can't wield the blue one for some stupid reason. I don't know why. I don't know why that's a thing. Where henchmen, for whatever reason, just cannot wield a normal item. Like, they can't wield a blue railgun, but they can wield every other railgun. Like, why are some weapons in creative like that? It's the same thing for hunting rifles, by the way. What's the Fennec again? I completely forgot what the Fennec is. Oh yeah, where were we? Assault rifles. Okay, so... let's see. So, we now know that the pulse rifle and the thermal and the AK are exclusive weapons. So... Alright, let's start with the M4. SMG longbow? Gotcha. I think the M4 should be the first weapon in chests. It makes sense. And then it turns into the Scar later. We're gonna bring back the old Scar system. I don't want it being like an M4 all the way up to Legendary. Actually, you know what? No. Screw you. Screw the Scar. I want it to be entirely the M4, because I like the M4 more. I don't care if the Scar is more iconic to this game. I like the M4, and I want the M4. So we're doing the M4, whether you like it or not. It's the M4. It's like a Stinger, but way faster shooting. Gotcha. Alright. What's our second assault rifle? But, you know, isn't the M4. Ranger is too similar to the AK. I know it's an AK-12, but the AK is already in the game, and I don't think I want two weapons that are, like, pretty much identical. The only difference is the AK-12 is slightly faster and does less damage. They should bring back Mando's Mythic as a bayonet. That could be interesting. Okay, the infantry I know was in the custom loot pool. I think the infantry needs to come back regardless. It was in Season 2. So I think the infantry rifle should make a return. Hammer Assault. Hammer is too similar to an M4. Ah, gotcha. It's the Call of Duty rifle. That makes sense, because I haven't played Call of Duty. That makes sense as to why I don't know about it. I think we should have a red dot rifle. I think the AUG, honestly. Because the MK7 is really fast. And while I love the MK, it's also too similar to the M4, just with a red dot. And the red eye is basically a red dot AK. And we already have the AK. I think the AUG is a better choice. Because we don't have a red dot weapon yet. And I think it would be the best red dot weapon to add. Just the Striker Burst. Okay, that's it for assault rifles for now. Unless we... Yeah, because we've already got a couple of, like, others. Alright, now let's work down into shotguns. So, pump and tack are pretty much a given. Let's do the tack first. People like the tack shotgun. I miss the tack shotgun too. Where's the... There it is. Alright, so tack... where's the legendary tack? Yeah, so tack is done. What other shotguns do we add? I mean, we're doing pump. We have the heavy and we have the combat. But we need a third, like, standard shotgun. Spaz. Alright. We need a third standard shotgun. Chat, what shotgun do we choose for OG INABA? Lever action. We could do the lever. We have the drum that we could potentially do. We could do the 2 shots so that we have the burst shotgun. We could do the dragon's breath. We could do the double barrel. We could do the prime. There is a lot of different shotguns we could do. We're not doing striker pump though. I'm not doing striker pump. Charge shotgun is one we can do. I know Yukai are saying we should use lever action. I just want to see what everybody else says as well. Whether everyone else will agree with the lever action, or if they want more of a specialty shotgun. Like, I just kind of want to know, like, a global opinion on what shotgun you guys think will be a good one to include. Because we already have the heavy in combat, right? The heavy being exclusively at Caldera, and the combat being exclusively at Suderman Labs locations. From henchmen. Two-shot, I actually really like the two-shot. Like, I've always really liked the two-shot. Ever since it was buffed, I love the two-shot. Yeah, I'm thinking charge as well. Just because it takes even more skill than a pump to use. For me, I think it's between the pump and the double barrel. We could also do Dragon's Breath because we now have fire physics in the game. But I'm thinking charge might be the way to go with this one. Yeah, I think we'll do charge. Charge shotgun it is. What's the charge service? Onto SMGs, MP5. We're adding the MP5. And the P90 as a result. Okay, we need 2 more standard SMGs. One of them is going to be the burst. We need 1 more SMG. Maybe the... nobody likes the charge SMG. I feel like I'm the only one who decently likes the charge SMG, but I hate it at the same time. Like, it is not a practical weapon gameplay-wise. I just think it looks and, like, feels cool. But I kind of hate it as well. I hate it. I love it and hate it. Third SMG. We can't do a rapid fire because rapid fire is being used by NSL henchmen. Speaking of NSL henchmen, SpaghettiOs, we gotta go delete the other one because these guys are using outdated weapons. So I gotta go fix these guys. Yeah, that's fine. Alright. Put an exotic in the loophole? We will. We will. There's no exotic SMGs, though. We don't have the frozen P90. We never got the frozen compact SMG. It's a hard decision. I think it's between the suppressed and tactical. Yeah, let's do the suppressed SMG, I think. I think suppressed is best. Yeah, let's do that. Alright, we're now on to pistols. I'm making this choice. I don't care. I don't care what anybody says. Best weapon ever added to Fortnite. Flintlock is in. 6 shooters in, because that is already in the game. And then we'll add the marksman as well. And as for the third pistol, we've already got the combat pistol and the deagle. Yeah, I think we could do suppressed pistol because of Shadow Tracker. I think, yeah, I'm thinking the suppressed pistol. So we have the suppressed pistol, the flintlock, and the 6-shooter. So we have a revolver, a semi-auto pistol, and a specialty pistol. Sniper rifle. Oh yeah, I forgot these are marksman rifles. Okay. What snipers do we do? We have the railgun and the heavy, which are exclusive snipers. Personally, I think hunting rifle should be a given. Like, people love the hunting rifle. Like, I can't think of a game where people doesn't love the, like, where people don't love the hunting. Storm Scout as well as another exclusive sniper. So we can't add that. If we're gonna add any exotics, it will be the Dragon's Breath sniper. Like, for the snipers category. Yeah, we did the exotic 6-shooter Aqua. That is the same as a epic 6-shooter in terms of rarity. Okay, I'm thinking maybe... So we got the hunting rifle, right? I think we should do a DMR and the bolt. Yeah, a bolt and a DMR, I think. And then I'll add in the Dragon's Breath Sniper as well, because we're adding in the bolt. The question is, what DMR do we add? Do we do Cobra, do we do the regular DMR, or do we do the Excalibur rifle, which is also a DMR? By the way, chat, exotic and mythic variants of weapons will also have exclusive supply drops that fall. We will be adding mythic supply drops to this as well. And any weapon that's in this loot pool that has a mythic variant can drop from it. Unless it's a boss mythic. The mythic heavy, for example, will not show up. So regardless of what DMR we choose, its mythic variant will be added to the mythic supply drop. Because all DMRs have mythics. Do we not have a marksman? Because, I don't know what DMR to choose, but I think we should choose a DMR. What are we thinking, chat? What are we thinking? Maybe... I'm thinking the Cobra, I think. I don't know, though. You know what? Let's do a coin flip. Alright, so we will do... I'll do a coin flip. We'll do heads for Excalibur, tails for Cobra. Heads, it's an Excalibur rifle. Alright, the Excalibur's being added in. Fun. I bet you guys can't wait for this. The Excalibur rifle's in the loot pool. It lost it, the Cobra DMR lost the coin toss. Next up are bows. Bows are easy. I don't think we need to discuss bows. We're doing the old bow system. Screw the rare variants of elementals. Boom bow was also exclusive to the loot pool. So, you know, that just means every single bow is in the loot pool. Cry about it, cry about it, cry about it. Grappler bow will be a chest or a mythic supply bow. Isn't it possible to have randomly changing loot pools? Via enabling, disabling stuff, yes. And finally, explosive weapons. Why is the grappler bow an explosive weapon? I'm not gonna question it. Okay. RPG, I think, yes. Explosive should always be blue and up. Grenade launcher is a yes. And for our third and final explosive, honestly, I might do the quad launcher here. Aqua, I'm pretty sure my chest channels are fine, but I will double check for you. If not, I will completely rewire it. And the burst quad can go in here too. Just because it's an exotic. What channels are these all using? Cycled a random item on 9, disable on 71. I don't know why it disables. So these all cycled a random item on 9. Let's check if any of these are being used on channel 9. Activate on 9. God fucking damn it. What channels aren't being used? $500, good to know. Smile. Honestly, Aqua, thanks for saying that, because I wouldn't have checked. I would not have checked that. Wait, no, disable on 0. Why is these ever disable? INABA Remaster gonna have every gun there is. On God, nah. Okay, let's do heals. We're done with weapons. Okay. For heals and utility, I might do the INABA late game utility. And stuff. Which, honestly, is here anyway. I don't need to change utility, because it's the INABA late game utility. This is just heals, so... Floppers, I guess. No, we need healing. There we go. Floppers can drop in stacks of... yeah, 1. Slurp juice. Slurp fish. Mini shield. They drop in stacks of 3, usually. Big shield drops in stacks of 1. Medkit. Chug Jug. Chug Splash. Which drop in stacks of 3. I'm just gonna go over here and, yeah, I'm pretty sure everyone is getting publishing rights at some point. Whether I'm happy about it or not. And I know it's missing from INABA late game, bandages. Bandages are an essential. Like, they're literally a necessity. There we go. Honestly, I think that's fine for the loop pool at this point. We don't even need to change that. Loop pool is done. So now, what we need to do is for storage, I'm going to go onto Spawn Island and place it. We're going to go place all the necessary Spawn Island devices. And then the rest of the devices, we can do whatever the hell we want with. Because chests are local memory. What is my face doing? I have no idea. For starters, arrows. I pressed the wrong button. There we go. That's our chest. We will use that. Where was I with Spawn Island devices? Alright, so first of all, I want to freaking clear this. There you go. Patch notes won't work. Spawn pads, I know we already have them, but I'll put them back down. We need an elimination manager. In the device area. The reason we need it is for an item specifically. There is one specific item we're missing in the loot pool right now. And that is the NSL keycard. Which I also need to, you know, add to the vault down here. Can I just say how much I hate this ceiling, by the way? My face is really itchy right now, I don't freaking know why. And this is going to drop specifically from IO guards. So you have to kill Sudaman to open the vault. We will be using that for Accolade XP too. Speaking of Accolade XP, Accolade XP will be located down here. So let me just find the Accolade device, just for storage purposes. We can put it back down and tamper with it properly later. Let's get all the other Spawn Island necessary devices before we go crazy with everything else. Is there anywhere on the map that, like, water would be generally useful? Because the only place that we've actually used it is Lost Valley. And I'm just wondering if there's, like, any other POIs on the map where water would be a good thing. And generally, I don't think there is. Barriers, for obvious reasons. Yeah, that's not gonna happen. Flex stuff, so the player thing for flexing your stats. Oh wait, never mind, because that only works mid-game. We don't need that, never mind. Landmark names. Wait, we should have landmark names anywhere on the map, right? Radar Tower wasn't named. We need to go back and rename it. This POI was meant to have a name. Cool. Fixed. Let's see. Matchmaking portal, that's important. Supply drops are an important mechanic. How much is a fishing zone now? Almost 5k. Yeah, no, screw that. We're not bringing fishing back. Screw that. Melee. Jesus Christ. No. That is a lot. Conditional. The caves on that island suck. I'm sorry, that template island sucks. Survival Island has awful terrain. Like, there is nowhere good for custom terrain on that map. It is terrible. Like, Survival Island is awful. It is really bad. Even with built-in caves. Built-in caves are just terrible. Problematic. We don't need the problematic. Status remotes? I don't know if we need them. I might be able to steal them from INABA though. And make them work through that. You know what? You know what? I don't want to add custom melee. I really don't think it will be a good fit with the map design. You can't tell me this isn't a good idea. You can't tell me that's not a good idea. Because hear me out, chat. There is a very solid reason why this isn't even needed. Would you guys like to know why we don't need these? And why we will never ever need these? Sorry. That is gonna be the most obnoxious barrier. Oh my good god. Yeah, see, we didn't even get the barrier. Okay, Core Calamity, listen, I really need you to move. Thank you. Okay, so the Core Calamity is not quite repaired. I'm trying. I'm trying my best to repair it. Just hold on. I have a really, really good idea. It's a great idea. Smile. Smile. Can I be like... Where's the prop manipulator itself? I don't actually know where the, like, little icon is. Whatever. It covers the full Core Calamity. Problem solved. Core Calamity's not in other INABA. Problem solved, guys. Problem solved. Now it's a redeploy zone. Almost like it always should have been. I'm trying to think. Support a creator device for, you know, obvious freaking reasons. It's a public device now. And yes, like, I had original developer access to it. Like, with special permission from Epic with original INABA. But, you know... It's kind of a global device now, so, you know, we might as well put it down. Okay, now I want to experiment. Just quietly sit and listen. Yeah, we can add these. We can add these. We can add these, right, guys? What reason, though, do we have, legitimately, to not add these? We can add bikes, we can add heavy turrets. There is no reason why we shouldn't. Because they're really cheap. So dirt bikes we can come back to. Just because dirt bikes alone need, like, a lot more, I guess. We need, like, places to specifically make them spawn. Add a better turret. I'm sorry to burst your bubble, but the mounted turret isn't a prop. It's, like, the light turret isn't a prop, so we can't include it. If it was a prop turret like this, yes. Thanks, Mouse, for, you know, doing you, I guess. I'll increase the health to 800. And now it's time to go place them. Hooray. I wonder, guys, where we're gonna place such vehicles. I wonder where such vehicles might potentially spawn. Isn't it strange, guys? Why can't I place it there is the question. Wow. Hey Ivory, welcome back. I cannot wait to land here and effective immediately use the turret to kill everything. So the getting sniped with a heavy turret will be sick. And you cannot tell me otherwise. They will spawn in militarized locations on top of sniper towers. Yes, that does mean you need to move. Stupid amplifier device. Okay, Aqua, but skill issue. Also, those turrets are, like, really busted in comparison. Like, in comparison, those turrets are busted. These are not. These are, like, sniping turrets. Yeah, they have infinite ammo, and they don't do as much damage. But they're really good at taking down vehicles, and I think they're a lot more balanced. This one is not getting a turret, because screw this tower. This tower's not a militarized... Never mind, it's a militarized location. It's a fucking militarized location. Of course it does. Of course it needs one. It's literally Suderman Stones. I forgot that Suderman Stones was a militarized location, honestly. Okay, but you want to know where there's a sniper tower that isn't a militarized location? Here. This one doesn't get one. Thank God. This looks cool. Thank you, thank you. This tower is now a skydive volume, which I want to set to enable to all. Oh, also, this thing is now indestructible and doesn't have, like, millions of barriers surrounding it. So I can just go... Yahoo! Why can I not move? This is one of those ones that, like, restricts you in the zone. It better not. That's more like a proper skydive zone. Redeploy time. Hell yeah. Nice. I've still not done loot ball. I still need to get around to doing loot ball. Supply drops I think should spawn after 5 minutes. Oh yeah, if they're island, they can only spawn in storm circles. I remember that. Oh wait. Sorry. I thought I sounded like a villager when I said hum, so I had to stop mimicking a villager for the funny. Alright, delay, 5 minutes. Balloon style can all be standard besides one. Alright, so supply drops, I need to give them custom loot. Oh hey, custom loot. A single arrow. Wrong button. I was meant to cut, not copy. Alright, and these will contain every weapon in the game except, like, our purple and above rarity. Regardless of location, even if they're exclusive. I'm not gonna add custom melee, Aqua. I don't want to do it. Because it means we cannot add vehicles, we cannot add wildlife. I mean, I don't even know what the memory's at right now. It's at 92, we can still probably add wildlife with that. And these will, when open, $4.99. So, cycled a random item on $4.99. And now in here, we can drop every item in the game, purple or higher. Oh yeah, the grapple glove! You guys remember the... I'm adding the fucking grapple glove. You can't stop me. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. You can't stop me. Right, quad launchers in here. Grenade launchers in here. Bolts in. Heavies in. Hunting rifles in. Storm Scout is in. Railgun is in. Org is in. Scar is not. It's an M4. The AK is in. Infantry is in. Thermal's in. Pulse is in. Rapid Fire's in. Pump's in. RPG is in. Surprised I didn't add the TAC AR, actually. Honestly, that is a surprise. That was on my to-do list of weapons to add. I completely forgot the Tactical Assault Rifle. That was meant to be in. I completely forgot about you. I forgot about my beloved TAC AR. Oops. P90's in. Stinger is in. Charge is in. Combat is in. Heavy is in. TAC is in. 6-shooter's in. Deagle's in. Combat pistol's in. Suppressed pistol is in. All of the bows. The Excalibur rifle is in. And the M4 is in. And now it's time to do the exact same thing, but for legendary. Kadunk, 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 kachunk, kadunk, 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 kadunk. Yeah, I know, I'm making really annoying noises, I'm sorry. Force a habit. Cool beans. And now to basically do the exact same thing, -1. -1. -1. -1. I did indeed forget about the attack, you're right. Me, a person who literally shares a name with the weapon, forgot about the weapon. Alright. And anyway, 2, 3, 4, 5. Nah, 5 is too much. Just 4, and then we're gonna have the mythic supply. Which will be 498. Mythic supply will glow golden. And it will be a holiday balloon. And the mythic supply will contain exclusively mythic and exotic variants of weapons in the game. Exclusively. Alright. Did I even change the channel on this one? I did now. Alright, so we're gonna go, not legendary, mythic and exotic. We'll start with mythic. Heavy is a boss weapon, so that's a no. Striker Burst, yes. Meowscles AK is a yes. Sky's Assault Rifle, despite it being a Scar, is a yes. Sloan, that's a boss weapon. Rapid Fire, yes. Gunner's Stinger, yes. Kit's Charge, yes. Raz's Explosive Bow. The Burst Quad Launcher, the Boom Sniper Rifle, the Dragon's Breath Sniper Rifle. This Storm Scout is literally worse than the other two. I'm not even going to bother adding it in. The Burst Pulse can be added in here. Marksman can, Shadow Tracker can, Grappler Bow can, and Geno's Sword Gun. Yeah, we're at that point where we've just resorted to calling the Excalibur Geno's Sword Gun. You know how it is. We've reached that point in time. Yeah, I don't have memory for the melee manager, sadly. I wish. I know, it's sad. Alright, there we go. We'll play the Sonic Frontiers pinball music, why not? Alright. Cool. Supply drops are done. So, next up, that means bikes. Because bikes will be fun. They'll spawn after 5 minutes if they've been destroyed. That's 5 seconds. Bruh. 5 minutes is 300 seconds, I'm pretty sure. Oh, that's even the max time anyway. Respawn vehicle will enabled. Yeah, destroy vehicle when disabled on. Activating team doesn't matter. Visible during game, off. Vehicle indestructible, off. Vehicle health, 550 is fine. Yeah, I'm not playing that music. I don't even know what it is. You know what? No, let's not do fuel. Fuel is stupid. Like, let's be honest, no one likes fuel. Wait, do bikes not have a color variant? You can't even choose the color? That's stupid. Bruh. Alright. Anyway, we need to go put bikes around the map. Who's with me? Where do you think bikes would be really cool to spawn? Definitely here. We could put like 2 in this place. Let's like replace them. I will put that back down. There we go. Problem solved. Bike 1, bike 2, bike 3. There's 3 bikes in here now. The turret towers should be able to do a ton of damage to bikes anyway. In that case, I would have to lower their health to 300. I hope you know that. Because I'm pretty sure 300 damage is what heavy turrets do to vehicles. So, I'll make bikes only have 300 health then. Because I'm pretty sure that is how much damage those turrets do. Creator compound should definitely have like a bike right here. We could also have like another one over here. Because these bikes are really cheap to place, which I really like about them. We can definitely put a bike here. Like, just absolutely. Caldera is a good spot for them. Why am I over here? I want to be over here. There we go. We can put one here. We can put one here, outside. We could put one here next to the car. And also here, next to the car. 2 bikes moment. One of them will deep spawn in a second. There we go. Bikes can be affected by movement modulators? Really? I didn't know that. Where else would be a good spot for them? Definitely not here. This place, absolutely not. I hear a chest. Oh wait, it's that. It's the special chest. Of course it is. Where are the bikes? Where are the bikes? Hi, bike. I want another bike. It looks like I found another spot for a prop manipulator too. Why would there be a bike in the cave? That is a terrible idea. I'll put it on top of the cave for now, but I want a prop manipulator. Because people have been breaking this prop, like since the dawn of time when this BOI was here. and just making people fall to their death. It was really toxic, and I'm thinking prop health here should just be invincible. That's it. That's all we need to do. I don't think a bike would be a good fit for wooded. It just doesn't have that, like, terrain feel that, like, a bike would spawn there, you know? This would be a better spot for a bike. I'm just trying to think of where else would be a good spot for bikes to spawn. We could have one spawn like, It's tough. We could have one spawn near wooded, like here or something. But Labyrinth would definitely not have a bike. I think that's good for bike spawns. I don't think we need them to spawn anywhere else. Add Chunkataya bear trucks. The problem is how much bears cost. We can try it. Because bears do cost quite a bit. I mean, it's only 1,000, but... I'm pretty sure each bear after that is another 500. Yeah. Like, bears can eat up memory. The only reason bikes are here is because they're so cheap. Oh yeah, campfires. We were meant to make all the campfires environmental with this update. That's way too big. That is, like, way, way, way too big. That's better. Can we not... Oh wait, it can be stoked, yes. Ah, there we go. Surfboards are surprisingly expensive, I will show you. Let me find surfboard. Surfboards are 3k memory. Enough said. They're cheap after that, though. Like, after you've placed one, they're pretty cheap. The other thing, though, is, like, this map doesn't have enough water for surfboards to be really used. That was a voice crack, holy shit. But, like... the map doesn't really have enough water for surfboards, honestly. Yeah. Because, like, unlike modern INABA, where there's a lot more, like, lakes and pools, there really isn't lakes and pools in this version of INABA. The only one I can think of, like, if I open, like, the minimap properly... the only places, right? Like, yeah, you can technically go around the outline of the full island with this. But, that being said, the only places you would really take a surfboard is through the areas in between the islands. There really isn't a reason to use a surfboard on this map. There's no rivers or anything. If there was a river, I would consider it. Like, so much so that the only water on the entire island is Lost Valley. So, there's no real reason to add in a surfboard because they wouldn't do anything. I'm gonna go looking around for all the campfires. Yeah, there was a campfire on this beach. We can get rid of that. I have an environmental campfire there. There was a campfire here. We can get rid of this one. Is that the front door? What the heck? Why are people ordering food at 9 PM? I'm pretty sure all of us have already eaten too. Because I ate like my dinner around like almost 5 PM. It's now like almost 9:30. Weird. Right, we have a campfire here, so we can make that an official campfire. The map picture itself for INABA is really cool. I agree with you, it is. It's a very cool mini-map. There's no campfire here. Shame. Any around here? No. Up top? No. Oh, that's real bright. Holy shit. We're just flying around looking for campfires still. Once I've made sure that there are no campfires on the map left, you know, untouched, because they're all meant to be environmental now, we will move on to something else. Wow, it is very bright. Jeez. Why is it so bright, though? That's my question. I know where there is a campfire, or should be a campfire, rather. Honestly, I'm surprised there's not a campfire here at the crash site. I know there is one nearby. I think there's a single campfire left on the map that we need to update. Like, I'm pretty sure there is a single one. And that campfire is not even a real one. It's one that used to be here. There was a campfire here. And there is no reason why there shouldn't be one right now. Cool. Hooray, campfires. Alright. So our memory right now is at 93,000. I have my doubts we'll be able to add in wildlife, but we're going to see how much they cost. 5,000, almost 6,000. Yeah, we can't have wildlife. But we can, on one condition. Goodbye. Now we can have wildlife. Smile. Hee 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 ha. Wildlife just makes the map feel so much more alive. Like, it does. You can't deny that. The fact this map doesn't have wildlife is kind of a sin. And these can spawn, like, anywhere within... What the heck? What the dog doing? Dog moment. I don't want raptors. I'll just do random wildlife, but anywhere where it's meant to be predators will be wolves. Yeah, Phasmophobia does indeed have Walter White. It is a possible name. And I know that InSim found it, voice cracks, holy shit. InSim found it the other day. My voice is just freaking dying, dude. Where is When Tamed? We'll do 400 up for, like wildlife XP. That was an awful voice crack. I actually want to. Ow! I actually want to die. Jeez. Icon identifier needs to be... We don't have the happy wolf icon. I guess I'll make it a wolf. Award on 400. Nice. Whoa! Oh, that's the core calamity terrain. I was gonna say, what the hell is that? You guys can bully me or clip that and, like, use that to bully me for the rest of my life. Yeah, that's a good spot for wolves. I mostly want wolves to spawn in just, like, high, like, I guess, predator-based areas. Like, this would be a good wolf spot right here. Not really in compound, but, like, up to compound. Like, that's it for wolf spots. We can do regular wildlife now. And I'd say up to 7. Of random prey. And then we can put these in locations around the map. Like here, for example, that's a good random prey. We'll put random prey up here. We can put random prey near wooded. Over here. Just like in this whole general area. We can put random prey over here. So that they're kind of near wolves, but also opposite wolves. And I'd say like middle of the map too, should have random prey. There we go. Now there's places wildlife can spawn, hooray! Life on the island. Sweet. And now we're going to create a custom barrier to prevent people from leaving the map. Smile. Translucent only when close. That's the wrong rotation, but whatever. We'll make it like a 10. And the height will also be like, I don't know, 20 or something. Those intersect here. You can technically get out if you slide through there, but skill issue, I guess. Barrier moment. And honestly, we don't even need a barrier behind us. Because what's behind us anyway? A world border. Exactly. And these will always be enabled. Where the hell am I going? Where's the barrier? Bruh, where is it? Where the hell is it? Oh, there it is. Okay. Chat be like emptiness? Yeah, you guys just kind of died. But you know what? That's fair and understandable. Have a nice day. I can put the matchmaking portal back down. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go up here. I'm gonna grab every single one of these. I'm literally just gonna rotate it 180 degrees and put it on Spawn Island. Cool, we have our spawn pads. I don't know what channel these were on. I don't know what channel 12 does, but whatever, I guess. This is where people shall spawn. I'm like one of those GIF memes with the white bar text above that says something like skill issue. How? I've got this guy who keeps DMing me about, like, Mustard Mayhem. Mustard Mayhem ended, dude. Please leave me alone. Hold on. There is an image that I need to, or feel the need to comment on. Where the heck is Enderbite's Twitter? There is a picture of Lola, and Lola is the best thing I've ever seen, ever. Done. Alright. So... Or Discord image loading failed. No, no, I'm not going to Nico Cardo's OnlyFans. Screw that. Never. Nada. Alright, before we go and do loot, there is one thing we need to do. We're gonna go back to core INABA late game. Minecraft is a very chill game. I do agree with you there. I just get bored of playing it really, really quickly. I don't even know what's on Markiplier's OnlyFans. I know he's launched it, but, like, I don't even know what's on it. I don't even know what he, like, planned to do with it. How long does it take for INABA to load? Jeez. When you're loading something like INABA late game, you just shatter your, like, creative lobby. That's comical. I don't know why I grabbed a barrier. Okay, that's the entire table. Yeet. Mine. I'm just gonna copy this sign right here and just edit the text. The conch needs to come back. I'm pretty sure the conch is already on that island. I'm also going to copy these matchmaking portals. And that is what I'm going to copy. And maybe the primitive logo, but... yeah, we'll copy the primitive logo. That's all we need. Back up. This music sounds like... I have no idea what that is. It's one of the Sonic Frontiers Cyberspace soundtracks. What is ephemeral? I forgot. Oh, it's that one. Yeah, we can let that go for a bit. Did I beat the hub quest? Nope. I cannot be bothered to do the hub quest. It's like funky metal band that went downhill over time. Okay. Understandable. Nice. Alright. Now, let's finish Spawn Island. Smile. There is a conch. Good to know. Socials panel. God damn it, it's floating. But why is it floating? It is now not floating. I'm gonna move that chest in a minute. I should make an obby where you get eaten by Gobble and have to escape. No, I don't feel like it. Do I remember the Breaking Bad van? Yes. Hub quests are always useless. There's no reason doing them, ever. Never do hub quests. Unless you know, want to. Smile. That's literally all we need to do. Matchmaking portals. We could put, like... Okay, I'm gonna be completely honest. Give me half of these. Problem solved. Oh cool, there's our matchmaking portals done. Literally just copying the INABA late game stuff. Except I am going to replace the late game portal by copying the code. I don't know who invited me. What are we making? You shall see, Apple. Give me just a second to finish writing up this text. I'm trying to think. 20 possible storm cycles. Cool. And then this will be this map's code, which I can get in a minute. I'll just hit publish, just so I can, like, copy the map code. But I won't submit it for Discover yet. I will submit Discover... I'll submit the Discovery version, probably after stream. I just want to get the island code so I can put it in here. There we go. Alright. Now then. It is time. It is chest time. Guys, it is officially chest time. Okay, but first, Apple, what we're making is a version of the original INABA with updated mechanics and all sorts. Just a ton of, like, updated systems, mechanics. But it's the original map from INABA Season 2. Before we moved on to the new island. And I've gone back, updated, and fixed a bunch of stuff. Added in new stuff like henchmen, vehicles. There's bikes in some locations, like here, for example. But yeah, I'm mostly just going around the map now and adding loot. The only problemo that I can imagine is how long it's going to take to place all the loot down. Like, I can imagine this taking a while. This usually does take quite a while, from personal experience. I mean, this location you guys probably recognize from modern INABA. And that's because it originated here. Wooded Wells originated from this map. And we moved it onto the updated INABA map. Because we could. Probably because Wooded Wells is my favorite POI on this map. And with Wooded being my favorite POI, it only makes sense. It will be brought back for INABA Season 3 with the new map. Because of bias. What a surprise. I have bias towards this island. In here, we'll put it on the I'll put it actually here by the window. This place needs a chest. We also removed floor loot because floor loot was laggy, and we're replacing it with normal chests. Because I honestly just think normal chests are superior anyway. Wooded's loot is almost good. I think I'll go in, like, order around the map. So I'll go, like, anti-clockwise, maybe. Oh wait, no, this is clockwise. Never mind. Yeah, I'll go clockwise around the map. And we will do this POI next. Because remember, this is also going to make ammo boxes drop loot too. We just got to keep that in mind. Jeez. Alright. Why am I putting chests in every corner? Because I'm stupid. Alright, since this isn't a high security vault, I'm just going to put regular chests in here. That being said, this place is stacked with ammo boxes. This place is going to be stacked for loot. Like, it's actually going to kind of go hard. Now that POI is done. There needs to be a chest here on the dock. Here we go. That server freaked me out. I legit thought that was like a gnome laughing or something. That was terrifying. Whatever it was. Jeez. Oh yeah, there's also just a smiley face here, like right on the edge of the map. You know how it is. Smile. I'll add like a couple chests in the sand at like random spots. Like that. I think I'll do sand chests first, actually. As they're going to be pretty much everywhere. Because there's so many places where, like, these can be. I think that's good for sand chests at this point. Where's the normal one? The normal rotation? There it is. Alright, now let's do create a compound chests. I don't want to go onto that. Get me off grid snap. There we go. You mentioned this before, but would I ever consider looking at others' maps or even playing them for a stream? I don't know. I really don't know, because I'm gonna be completely honest. I don't play creative maps. I know. That's wild, isn't it? Someone whose career focuses on creative doesn't play creative maps. I am not one to do it. As stupid as that sounds. Like, I generally just kind of don't enjoy playing maps that I don't understand. From, like, the get-go, which is just, like, general new maps. Like, I think it's amazing that we get things like creative challenges in Fortnite. Because it's great for recognition. But I'm not going to deny that I hate doing them. Like, I hate doing creative challenges with a passion. I don't have fun doing it. Like, in the slightest. And that's simply just because I don't enjoy playing creative maps. I enjoy making them, and I enjoy playing them with other people sometimes. But, like, reviewing maps and having to give feedback and stuff, I just generally don't enjoy it. Like, I know it's stupid to say that, but, like, really, I don't. Like, and, like, yeah, one of the reasons, I mean, the main reason that I don't play maps on stream, I like how when I say that, half the people leave. But the main reason why I don't do it is because I can't get around to everyone. So if I were to do it, there would be maps that I'd be bound to miss, and people will get upset because I missed them. And I'd rather not, like, you know, upset people by, like, you know, either skipping their map or just not getting around to it. Yeah, everyone just kind of left after I said that. It's quite comical. They probably found placing loot boring, and honestly, that's respectable, because even I find this part boring. Like, there is nothing entertaining about this. Oh wait, there's already an ammo box under those stairs, never mind. I'll put it on, like, the roof in the corner. It's understandable why they'd leave, though. Like, I get it. I really get it. This place needs 3 chests buried in the ground. Because that's how it is in modern INABA. Oh, now we have 0. That's funny. What a shame. Yeah, well, whatever. We'll just keep placing chests, and then, I don't know if we'll have time for playtesting, but if we do, we'll do it. You consider it somewhat entertaining because you're trying to become a better builder. I mean, some people subscribe to people for their building content, not for their gameplay content. Prime example is Mustard Plays. Mustard's community only likes maps or videos when he's building them. Like, they prefer watching him build. They don't like watching him play. Oh, that's my phone alarm. There's your little JoJo's Bizarre Adventure cameo music. Oh my god. Come on, terrain. Work with me here. There we go. I hate terrain sometimes, man. It is literally the worst. Up here, we don't even need to place a chest, because we could just place one pretty much here. You like watching gameplay and builds? Some people do, but there's some people who only like one over the other. And the Mustard Mayhem was the worst performing video series Mustard has ever done on his channel. And he and I are actually kind of upset about that because of how much work we put into it. Like, the two of us spent, like... Well, I didn't really spend anything. Other than, you know, time helping, but... Mustard spent, like, well over $15,000 on the Mustard Mayhem. Including the funds for Tiger Aura, the winner. And it was just really, really bad how well, like, the Mustard Mayhem did in comparison to all the other videos. Like, it is the worst performing builds and videos on Mustard's channel to date, with the exception of the Backrooms video. And the only reason the Backrooms video did so well is because it's the backrooms, and Mustard's viewers only care about the backrooms because Mustard decided to follow trends. And honestly, I understand why he followed trends, because people on YouTube don't care unless you do follow trends. YouTube is a hard job to keep up with. One of the many reasons I don't really do YouTube content much anymore is just because I don't like following trends. I like doing my own thing. And people don't like that. You must have spent like 15k on Master Mayhem. On paying for help, like from me, because he paid me to help. From paying Tiger Aura, the winner. And commissions for things like the Mustard Mayhem logo. Like, he paid for all of that. And it really wasn't worth it for him, which is really unfortunate. Have I ever made an IO elevator with prop movers? I've considered it. But no. Memory's definitely higher now. But, like, honestly, this is a great upgrade. Once we finish with loot, we'll be good. That'd be funny if we put, like, a free chest just for, like, visiting the vault. Nice. It's vault time. Time to put 7 chests in the vault. Because whenever I do a vault, I usually put, like, 7 chests in there. There we go. Nice. This building is done. Yeah, 4 people have joined. Hi, everybody who just joined. How y'all doing? That's clipping. I'll put another chest up here. I need to put chests, like, on these. There we go. I'll go up another 3 levels. I'll put another one here. I'll go up again. I'll put one here next to the control panel. I don't think I'm going to put any chests here, just for the fact alone that that's more of a redeploy area. Alright. I could probably put like a chest here though. Yeah, Mustard Mayhem was really fun to make too. Like, it was a lot of fun, but it really did not pay off for Mustard, which honestly sucks. Like, he really deserved that to pay off. Because he worked really hard on getting everything sorted for it. And of course, because he knew he couldn't do it all himself, he hired me to help with the Mayhem. And I was really happy to help. I honestly, even if he, like, paid me or what, I don't care. I would have done it anyway. Like, because it would have been a new experience for me and it would have been fun. Like, I generally don't care if Mustard would have paid me or not. Like, because the Mayhem was just fun to do. Like, I generally just enjoyed it. Thanks, dog. What's the dog doing? But, like, yeah, it does really suck that the Mayhem is the worst performing video series on his channel. And, like, I don't really know why it didn't do well. I'm thinking it's just because, again, it was more so watching, like, it's just not what Mustard's audience cares about. Mustard's audience only cares about the backrooms at the minute, which honestly sucks. Like, no video series on his channel does nearly as well as the backroom series does. And, like, yeah, he has a couple other series, like his Reddit videos and stuff. But generally, people prefer his backrooms content over anything else. Okay, there only needs to be a single chest in the stock. Because if these are all searchable, they're not all searchable, never mind. There needs to be more chests in the stock. I thought all these barrels were searchable, so I thought that would have been like a crap ton of loot on the stock. But no. If you're really annoying friends on Fortnite, it's rough to deal with. Try and fix a few things to make it look better and act like you're running builds when you're improving them. I mean, honestly though, I do understand where they're coming from with that. Because people do like their builds and can be proud of them. And if someone, like, encourages you to change that, it does get, like, slightly frustrating. Like, I can understand that. Yeah, no, I do think it sucks that because of his relation to Donald that he does have to, you know, deal with that. Like, honest, like, of course you're improving their builds, Haley, which, you know, respect to you for doing that. But, I think you should ask for permission to do something first when it comes to builds. Like, when it comes to builds like that, always ask for permission before you do anything crazy. Because people do get attached to their builds. But more so they build it and abandon it. What do you mean by, like, abandoning it? Nice. Put some chests down. Go on the upper floor. There's already ammo boxes here. This building's got so many chests. Alright. This tower doesn't have any. Hey Ace, how's it going? Been a while. Bruh. Alright, let's go over here. I'll put a chest on this, like, little cliff. Like, just having chests around is a generally good idea for people to go and loot. Because otherwise they're all going to head exclusively to POIs, find no loot along the way, and just die. So you do need to have a loot in, like, some areas at random for people to find. That chest needs to be rotated 180 degrees. There. Lost Valley used to have, like, 2 chests, but because of there being actual water there now, it's just, like, I don't know. What's the dog doing? But yeah, Mimosaurus returns, finally. The man, the myth, the legend has returned to the INABA island. There used to be loot up here, so loot. I'm adding a chest to the boat. It's a chest boat. Let's go into the cave, and we'll do all the cave chests. Once I'm done with cave chests, we'll do chests around the rest of the map. Bark, bark, bark. Very funny. Alright, we'll put that there. Certified dog moment. Hey, Chloe, welcome back. Alright, let's put this over here. Whoa. Never mind, let's put this over here. Yeah, like that. This place always had a chest, like, right here. I'm gonna put a chest in the corner, like, here-ish. We'll see the custom loot pool in effect soon as well. Alright. We'll go up. We have this little area which always had a chest. If we go through here, there was always a chest in this room. We're almost done with loot pools, though. Thank God, because we've been at this for a while. Like, I can, like, probably safely estimate, like, 10 minutes of loot pools, maybe. Screw this, I'm putting it here. I hate terrain, it's the worst thing ever sometimes. How much memory we at? We're still at 98. I was going to say, if we have any more memory, I might add a D launcher to help get around the map, but maybe not. Okay, back down here. We'll put a chest down in front of the NSL logo. I could put one over here as well. You either abandon their work and start something new and then finish that and keep building something else? Yeah. I mean, some friends are just like that, though. Unfortunately. I'll put a chest here. There we go. That's the cave interior done. Not quite. We need to have a chest over here. There always was one. Like, I swear to God. Thank you. Alright, let's go up. Two chests up here on, like, the cave entrance. So, like, the roof entrance, rather. Oh yeah, labyrinth. You guys remember the labyrinth? I kind of forgot to add loot here. I hate this place. The tall grass just makes it really hard to see. The corn grass, rather, I mean. Like, it's just hard as hell to, like, navigate this place at times. And now I'm stuck in the ceiling. Me and my homies hate Labyrinth. World's most frustrating POI award goes to... Seriously though, this is the world's most frustrating POI at times. To build and work with, I mean. There's probably all sorts of, like, withered gaps like this one that I've just completely forgotten about. Like, there's this one up here. Yeah, okay, there is one in there. That's labyrinth chests done. Screw that place. I hate that place. Alright. Now we need to go along here and add chests. Ugh. Fun. Not really. There is no fun to be had. Okay, this is the out of place bush. There we go. This is the radar dish, or the radar tower. This needs chests. Like, this place needs at least 3. I think that's good for exterior of the cave. For the most part, at least. We could put one, like, here, I don't know. I'll put one by this tree. That's got an ammo box there. Sniper tower's got none right now. This needs at least 2. The map overview is so nice. I really like the mini-map for this one as well, because you can actually see the entire map with it. With OG INABA, or sorry, modern INABA, you can't. I do miss OG INABA sometimes, but I still do prefer the modern map. Crash Site's already got a ton of ammo boxes, which give loot. But this is meant to be, like, the most key landmark in the whole map. So, like, honestly, this place probably needs 3 chests anyway. Like that. Because it's the most key landmark across the whole island. And I'm happy to announce we've finally come full circuit. Hooray! I think that means the loot's done, guys. Isn't that exciting? All the pain and suffering is done, guys. We finished placing loot. Not really, I'm putting a chest here. Now we have finished placing loot. Hooray! What does that leave us left to do? Like, genuinely. Other than tests, of course. Is there anything else? Oh, accolades. Oh, and naming henchmen. That's the other thing. Hello, hello, Mr. Midget. How's it going? Oh god, I'm stretching. Ugh. How long has this stream been? I generally don't know. I need to breathe. I need to breathe. Alright, let's change up the background music as well while we do Accolade XP. But to what? I'll set it to Transparent Highway. Yeah. Just bored? Yeah. Actually, Haley, I think it's been more about 4 hours. I am good. I'm just redoing OG INABA and making it more up to date. Hick. What is this accolade? That's Tamed Wildlife. This is the storage accolade. Okay, let's see. This will be chest opened. Medium, small. Icon identifier doesn't matter because it's set to small. Award on 500, which is chests. And next up is going to be supply drop. I don't need 2Ds. There you go. The XP award is going to be set to large for supply drops. Not the splash size. channel 499. There we go.
Okay, let's see. That'll be extra large, large. I'm pretty sure we have a parachute icon down somewhere. There it is. 498. Alright, this will be the Grotto Guard. They don't drop a key card though. Alright. So, on elimination, or when eliminated. No, I think it needs to be on elimination. Not when eliminated. This is for the IO guard, so this will be... Let's do 410. This could be 411. Um... 412 can be... God damn it! Can be Ghost Henchman and Rig Henchman. Why am I having so many hiccups? I hate this. And this can be all wildlife. Because they're not all wildlife, really. That's stupid. I guess all creatures. And this will be 413. Now, I think all creatures count specifically as zombies, which is annoying. Why is there no, like, all wildlife? That's stupid. Okay, fine. Chicken. Frog. Boar. Wolf. And that is 413. Yeah, we're mostly just setting up accolades at the moment. I also need to give henchmen names. I need to see what, like, icon would, like, best suit the NSL, other than radar. We shall see. Atom is pretty good. Basketball, probably, because that is similar to the globe with Meridans. So yeah, probably basketball. Because it's similar to the NSL logo. And actually this needs to stay large. Where's the gear? Actually, I'll add a gas mask for this one. Nope, I did not know that, Haley. I'll call this the one, the Cosmic Crash. Eliminated the head. No, I'm just gonna say the Research Supervisor. And that'll be on 411. And then the rest will be henchmen.
This one will be large, small, so the icon identifier doesn't matter. And that'll be 412, and then wildlife. Wildlife elimination. Oh, I need to change the channel on that to 413. Alright, let's go rename all the henchmen. Okay. So I need to set can be hired to yes. I do not allow the hire conversation. And the hired guard name is NSL guard. Unviewed story from Matt. Thank you, Snapchat. I love seeing Eclipsical's story midstream. Alright. Can be hired. Yes. Allow hire conversation. No. Hired guard name. James K. Suderman. There we go. Scientists. Alright. Can be hired. Yes. Allow hire conversation. No. Hired guard name. Scientist. Actually, I'll call it, senior... Nah, yeah, just scientist. I think scientist is fine. I was gonna call them, like, senior researcher, but no. I think just scientist is fine. Can be hired, yes. Allow high conversation, no. Hired guard name. Research supervisor. God damn it. I was calling the supervisor. And then his actual name in the accolade will be eliminated the research supervisor. Which I'm just gonna find. Oh, it's already there. Yeah, I don't know they broke stuff. We also need player eliminations. Players will be 414. I'm still streaming? Yep. The grind. The grind is real. Okay. God damn it, I just realized. All of these stupid spawn pads right here, these are gameplay only, aren't they? Okay. I guess. No, I'll set it to create only, see if that works. Okay, so we got 6, 12. Okay, I'm gonna create rows of 8. 7, 8. So that's 16. So now I'm going to create another one. I'm going to set these ones to pregame only, because spawn pads, I'm going to be completely honest with you, I don't know how they work now. Ever since they removed game countdown, I don't know which is which. And I really hate it. That's 32 spawn pads though. I really don't know though, because if pregame only, is now game countdown. That's gonna make people spawn in here, and then they won't be able to leave. I'm just gonna stick with create only and hope I'm right. There is a way for me to check, I suppose. Thanks, dog. It's fireworks. What a surprise. It's New Year's. I have an idea. I know how to check. We load up OG INABA. Like the original version of INABA. Once I find it. I think I've gone past it. Yeah, INABA Season 5. We load up Season 5 INABA. I'll look at the settings on spawn pads and see which one is pregame. Wait, no, because that doesn't matter because they don't spawn in the sky anyway. They teleport. So now I'm just wasting time. Ugh. I'm going to the phone booth. Shut it, dog. The salt is real. The salt of wasting precious time is real. What would even be, like, a good skin for, like, the render for this? Or just, you know, for this stream in general? I guess the NSL guard, probably. Which is OG Cobalt. Has that island loaded yet? Am I stuck in here? No, I'm free. What prop did I use for Caldera-like arms? Ring Gallery. No, also, I didn't make Caldera, Nebula did. But I know that it's Ring Gallery. This is why I hate INABA. I'm sorry. This is why I hate updating INABA and INABA late game. Are you seeing this? Are you seeing how many times I try and move and the island just decides to go, no. It's annoying. Like, it's so annoying. I cannot stress to you enough how much I hate loading up this map. Like, this is actually suffering. Like, hurry up. Jesus Christ. It's not that hard, game. There we go. It's not gonna help because they're all... We just gotta load up OG INABA again. I'm probably gonna rename OG INABA as well to just OG INABA Season 2 instead of Mini BR INABA Season 2. Or Mini BR OG INABA Season 2. Because INABA's kind of whole shtick about being called Mini BR has kind of been taken out at this point. Like, these days it's just called INABA Season 5. Or INABA late game. So I'm probably just going to call it OG INABA. I did consider calling it INABA OG, but looks cool. This isn't even my map. This is just the hub. This is just the creative hub. I'm just waiting for my stupid map to load. Hey, Fortnite's coming back to iOS next year. Hooray! I think. I don't know. According to Tim Sweeney. Let's change... What's floating in the blue? I forget which one that is. Oh, I remember which one that is now. There we go. Do you like INABA? You hope it comes back? Modern day INABA probably won't. Because of the memory won't ever be fixed. If Epic fixed the memory, then maybe. Because we're gonna make BR4 with UEFN anyway. Because INABA was BR3. For the original INABA, we're remaking, as you can see. And everything is worked out, as far as I can tell. I will do a test run in a second. Oh yeah, remember when I had this? Yeah, that's meant to be here. I kind of forgot. That was meant to be, like, over here. Oh, yeah. Alright, let's try it. It'll take a second to start, because it's trying to put us above the map. Okay. So this place redeploys you now. We've got henchmen patrolling, so we gotta be somewhat careful. Now we got our first chest. Wildlife elimination. Okay, so stuff seems to just be global eliminations. So, XP's not really working as intended. Tactical shotgun. There's technically a new loophole with this. Technically. Some of the items from Season 2 are still here. But it's technically a new loophole. Don't kill me, please. I forgot you guys have 300 health. Bruh, my face when a henchman goes up there. They're both up there, currently. It's a bit of a problem. Thank you, thank you. It's the IRS agency? On God. Why can I not break that? Wait, is map destruction off? Why? Maybe it's pickaxe damage that's off. I don't have the keycard to open the vault right now. They just fell off a cliff, that's funny. Extra ammo. I'm gonna go upstairs to loot, but good to know I can't break stuff, so that's another issue. Whack. I do not understand your comment, Aristotle. I really don't. I got an MP5. Okay, that's just the henchman. That's not the boss. Whoa! Okay, well the boss definitely knows my location now. Let me get the thermal. We'll go up and fight him. We got an upgrade to our shotgun too, so we should just be able to demolish him. INABA didn't pay its tax for the month. On God. See, because he's using the pulse rifle, it's funny because his aim sucks. Alright, Suderman's down. We got the key card. Happy New Year's to you too, but it is not quite New Year's yet. New Year's will be midnight, which is going to be in an hour and 20 minutes. To the vault we go. Vault's now open. Just a ton of free loot. Is there an extra henchman I am not aware of? Yes, there is. They too have a thermal. Nice. Now let's reload. Bike my beloved. Ow. I really screwed that up. There's a lot of wildlife on the beach, just kind of doing their own thing. Oh, here's the storm. I'm not doing a very good job of traversing the map on this, am I? Oh, yours is in 7 hours? Yeah, mine's in an hour and 20 minutes. Hour and 18 now. How did you drive a bike like while reloading? Bike moment. Okay, but wildlife XP is not working correctly. I'm going to assume the reason why is to do with these. Because these are affected by everyone. But you know what, who cares? It just means Accolade XP will trigger easier. Let's go Caldera this time. I can see wildlife patrolling the map, which is a good sign. Turret, my beloved. Turret moment. Storm Circle is a Sudaman Stone's zone, it seems. I need to tame you. Come here. There you go. Best friends, tamed wildlife. We have a friend now. I don't know why I opened that. Alright. The research supervisor should be in that building. The henchmen are now aware of our presence. You also have a cool prop gallery from Greasy Grove. It's not a prefab or gallery though. It's probably a Greasy Island garage, like open and close henchman chest. Yeah, I wouldn't use unreleased props ever. Unreleased props are stupid, and if anyone who uses them, if stuff gets changed, that is your own fault if you get your map screwed over. Oh, the boss is in the pit. Who's shooting at me? I'm being shot at with an eagle from somewhere. Oh, it's you. I guess I never really killed you unless they were all just in the pit. Eliminated the research supervisor. And then we got his mythic heavy from it. Nice. Grapple glove. I don't mind if I do. Pop rock, my beloved. Nice. Yeah, I would still wait before messing with unreleased assets. I just don't really trust messing with them. Nice. I don't even think I have memory for challenges at this point. Why is shield capped at 75? I mean, okay. Marksman. INABA Pog? It is indeed Pog. Like I said though, I'm not really sure why my shield is capped at 75. It's kind of weird. You can't break this anymore either, which is good. What are we doing now? Testing the map, loot pool, storms, all that. Supply drops when they eventually fall. I don't know why these chests take so long to search, but it's really annoying. Alright, better 6-shooter. Nice. Marksman 6-shooter does less damage, by the way, in case you didn't know. It does less damage than the common. By, like, quite a... red eye. Was that chest left over? Must have been. I hear supplies. Supply drops like to fall over the whole island, I guess. Oh my good god. I mean, okay. Ouch. Let's break this down, open the supply. Oh wait, I can't break stuff, I forgot. Issues. I need to resolve that. RPG anyway. Did that give XP? I don't actually remember. Let's go open the supply drop down here and find out. Yes, it did. And then the mythic one that's in the storm, I should be able to grapple over to in just a second. But seriously though, why the hell is shield not 100? Oops. Okay, I did get the accolade thing for that. You've returned. Welcome back. I definitely want to lay down after this. Okay, I'm gonna get rid of wildlife elimination. Which I think is this one. That's players. And I know exactly what the rest is. I'm gonna get rid of these, besides that one. And I'm gonna get rid of XP from that one. Time to go fix XP. when eliminated, we'll go... we will probably not be testing today. Just because I'm not feeling that great and I want to lay down in a minute. You are 412. Suderman is... when eliminated, you are 410. Scientists are 412. Guard is... Well, this guy, the research supervisor, is 411. Henchman done. Let's do one final test. You shall see what it is in a moment. Right, org. Close enough. This is the test. But you know, it didn't break because map problems, I guess. Okay, so destructible cars still work, besides the fact that cars are indestructible. Okay, let's see. That's weird. Environment damage is set to all. Actually, it's all set to all. Strange. Strange indeed. I think we're fine, honestly. I think that was fine. As like a test run. As long as last standing's on, it's good. What are you? Last standing should be on. Oh yeah, health and shield. I don't know why... It borrowed the settings from Secret Lab. That makes more sense. It's a bug. All of the shield, health, everything being indestructible, those settings are from Secret Lab. That makes so much more sense. Just killed me? X to doubt. But yeah, let's update the map title. Heck. God damn it. We shall just call it this. Publish. God damn it. Yeah, you can tell the hiccups are getting really bad. And now I'm gonna go to bed. Or at least go lay down. But thank you guys so much for watching the stream. I really appreciate it. Not Merry. What am I doing? Happy New Year, and I will see you guys in 2023. Peace.